Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. So last NieR stream, so that would have been on Friday, we completed a number of side quests. Most of the side quests that are currently available in this chapter is 9S I believe. And we're currently up to 63% completion. Which, I don't know, perhaps it isn't quite as far as I'd hoped we'd have got by this point, but, you know, it's perfectly respectable progress. But the other big news is that right at the end of last stream, I did some grinding with a bit of assistance from Entor as to where to go and what to do, and we're now level 99, which I believe essentially means that almost no creature in this world can touch us. There are a handful that could. In particular, the final arena challenge, the one that we had attempted but completely failed in our previous game before I lost the save data. I know that has some 120 level opponents, which is slightly higher than our 99. So that would still be a challenge, I would assume. As would... I've got a feeling there's probably at least one boss that would still be a challenge. Oh, we defeated Emil at the end of the last stream as well. Which was a bit sad. He deserved better. But if you want to see all the content this game has to offer, it's mandatory. doubly mandatory because I happen to know that there is a quest that you will be given if you upgrade all your weapons to level 4. Presumably you're given it by the Master Blacksmith, thinking about it. When I say all your weapons, I mean all the weapons in the game. That is also where I know that there is a boss that we haven't encountered yet. That's all I know about this quest. Actually, that's not quite true. The reason I know about it is because it's tied to the only ending in the game that you can permanently miss. Namely, you need to be defeated by this boss the first time you face them, or else you will never be able to be defeated by them again. If you win, that's permanent, and being defeated by them leads to one of the non-canon endings. So, that's how I know about it. And that's everything I know about it. But the point I was getting at is we had to defeat Emil to get one of the weapons anyway. Emil's head is a weapon, if you can believe it. To be clear, he has multiple heads that he can mix and match. So, it's not like we defeated him and then just took his head as a trophy or anything, or at least not in the macabre way one might be thinking. Where is it? There it is. Emil's heads. So yeah, that's the thing. What was I thinking? So we defeated him at the end of the last stream. It was a bit unfortunate. He deserved better, but we had to do it if we're going for a completionist playthrough. And yeah, I think that's about us all caught up. Time to get into it. What quests do we actually have left? Do we have any ongoing quests other than the mysterious letter? No, so I guess the next thing to do is one by one take on the various arenas. That's a point. I'm currently set up for DPS, aren't I? Which is probably what we want, actually. I know that 9S is technically better as a hacker than as a DPS, but at level 99 we may as well play him as a DPS. No, I want transport, don't I? So we'll go to the desert arena first of all, I think. That shouldn't be a problem. Then we'll probably do the machine arena next. Yes, I should think so. And then finally we'll go to the arena in the flooded what's it called? The flooded city. Seems like a plan. Because it's the arena in the flooded city that has the final challenge. The extremely hard challenge. So it makes sense that we go there last. Not that it would make much difference, it would just save a little bit of walking. Unless, of course, you can actually do the final challenge in any arena, but I assume that's not the case. Isn't it strange how some of the bodies don't have any writing on them, any last message? I had conjectured that that's because that is a body placed there by the developers for the player's benefit and not by a fallen player, but having a body in that particular location doesn't make any sense. It's not like it's next to a boss like some of the bodies we've encountered with no message. I wonder if in actual fact they added leaving messages later on in the game or something, and so those are earlier bodies? Dunno, just speculating. So this arena was blind obedience, if I recall correctly. That's what the email in which you get told about these arenas has some hexadecimal, which if you interpret it as Unicode, will become Japanese kanji. And if you read it, this one I believe is blind obedience. What were the other two? Wasn't there revenge and something else? I have it written down in my notes somewhere, but as you can probably hear from all the paper turning, I have to go a ways back in my notes. Revenge. Oh, Battle or Conflict was the other one. I think Battle or Conflict is probably the one in the flooded city by the looks of it. Yes, that looks likely. Right. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Indeed. Trial of Sand accepted. Very well. You are not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. By items, he means consumable items. Of course, we can use weapons and what have you. Per rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 1.
Know that you must rely on your own strength as is demanded by rule 61,284.
When did they have to introduce that rule? What happened? How did someone win in... Or what did someone do that needed them to introduce a rule that says you have to rely on your own strength? Oh, blimey. Oh, they are one shot. I was going to say, it looked like it took 2 shots, and I wasn't expecting that from an enemy that's this many levels below us. Ow. What are they, 74 levels below us? Approximately.
Rule 61,444. I declare the first trial to be complete.
Huzzah! Well done. In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant you a reward. Wonderful. Are you puzzled by the masks we wear? Then permit me to grant an explanation. Long ago, it is said, this land was a great kingdom inhabited by a people who wore such masks. In an attempt to better understand our ancient predecessors, we have chosen to emulate their ways. Oh, so that is actually an in-world explanation for why the machines copy human behaviour then. To better understand them, it would seem. Interesting. I mean, I know that seems like an obvious explanation, but that was a question that was raised in the main story. Why do the machines keep copying human behaviour? And it is fair to say that there are multiple possibilities and they don't know necessarily what it is, but that is a machine concretely telling us, in this instance, it's because we want to better understand humans. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Indeed. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 2.
Rule 661. What was it again? Oh, yes. Fight without evading. Let the trial begin.
Am I going mad? It's Monday, is it not? Yeah, it's Monday, Entor. Wait, what'd I do? I broke the rules. A pity, pursuant to Rule 61,891, I suggest that you challenge the trial again. I was probably not allowed to dodge, and I just dodged immediately. Would be my guess. How are you doing, Entor?
Rule 661. What was it again? Oh, yes.
Fight without evading. Yep, that was it.
Let the trial begin.
No worries, Entor. Long day? This would be a real nuisance if I wasn't level 99. And they could if they could actually hurt me. Oh, you slept badly. Or poorly. That is a shame. I get intermittent insomnia, so I know exactly what it's like. That's unfortunate. I should just jump up, shouldn't I? There's no reason not to. Ow. Well, these are annoying. Hold on, can't I just use the pod? There we go, that's what I should have done. Much easier. Well, I hope you get a better night's sleep tonight.
I hereby declare you victorious of the second trial.
Well done. In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant you a reward. I want to stay awake. Well, naturally, if you do need to sleep, of course I wouldn't be in the least bit offended if you left to do so. If I sleep now, I'll sleep poorly again. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and I suppose you can't have any caffeine either, because then that'll ruin your sleep. Yeah. Life in the desert takes a toll in ways both large and small. The rules help us cope with hardship. As such, we continue to expand them so that all might ease their daily lives. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Indeed. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 3.
Rule 62,117. The trial must end within 3 minutes.
Okie doke.
Now, begin.
This would probably be even faster if I was hacking. At least faster in terms of game time, not necessarily real time. Still, we're making pretty good time. Oh yeah, we really are. 43 seconds.
Most impressive. In accordance with Rule 61,512, I hereby declare you victorious over the third trial.
Not that it's that surprising when we're 49 levels above the enemies. Well done. In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant you a reward. You wish to know how many rules we have? I heard we broke 124,000 fairly recently. We must learn from the mask of the past and continue to expand upon our rules. I get the impression that they're misunderstanding the point of these rules. I can only imagine the humans that came here before, these rules would have been laws, and they only would have put laws into effect if they had to resolve an ongoing problem, whereas the machines seem to have interpreted the rules, the size of the corpus of rules as being an end in and of itself. It's a replicant illusion. Interesting. Which trial do you wish to challenge? It's a shame that there seems to be so much interesting lore in a game which reportedly is so bad.
Whether in or out of the arena, you must not let your guard down. Now begin.
Again, this would be really annoying if we weren't so over-leveled. Oh, I looked it up, Entor. It was Conrad. Regarding Rimworld, it was Conrad who came to the colony with the children. Not Gasp. I don't know where I got the idea that they had a wooden hand from, though, or that they were a Neanderthal, because they absolutely weren't. In either case. They didn't, and they weren't. Ow.
As per Rule 61,993, I declare the fourth trial to be complete.
Well, hey! So I get the feeling we're absolutely going to whoop through all of the trials in all three of the arenas until we get to the extra trial in the Flooded City arena. And I'm still uncertain whether I should try and do that via a combat approach or a hacking approach. I'm leaning towards hacking. Well, Replicant is liked by some people. I didn't like it, but I think if you simply ignore the side quests for the most part, it's less bad. Interesting. Unfortunately, I do tend to be quite the side quester. Excellent. A bit of history for you. Those who used to live in this land once had to do battle with a great scourge of wolves. The Alpha Wolf was an old and clever soul, and under his guidance did the pack take many of their lives. No matter what era one lives in, life is an eternal struggle. Oh, the side quests add nothing to the lore. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 5. I've forgotten if there's 5 or 6 challenges in total. I think it's 5?
Let your feet touch the ground. A bit of an unfair rule, I'd say, but begin.
Oh, I remember when I did this the first time. I remember I ended up adding the time slow modules. The time slow plugin chips. But I had to do something else to complete this, didn't I? Was it that I moved over to primarily hacking or something? Not that that's going to be an issue this time. Whoa! You got me! Well done, sir. Actually, it's not a bad idea, since there's a 16-hour or so challenge to play the game achievement. Oh, to just ignore all the side quests. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to challenge it again. Maybe I should have hacked the one that can knock us off. Not that that's the only way I could have dealt with him. There are certainly other legitimate approaches. Got him. And that'll probably take the other two out. Oh, it didn't. Oh, they got me. Play on easy, do the main quest, and then on the second playthrough simply just collect the weapons. There are really tedious things in the game. I'll keep that in mind. That's actually not a bad idea.
Roll 5,494. Do not let your feet touch the ground. A bit of an unfair rule, I'd say, but begin.
Right, let's try and actually get it this time. I might use hacking because I feel like, even though I haven't optimized 9S for hacking. The collateral damage is going to be significant when we're this over leveled. I see you over there. Ooh, blimey. I don't know why I'm surprised. I should be well aware that that particular enemy variant has better security. As does this one. And by better, I mean better than the weakest enemy variants. Ooh. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm pretty sure I'm about to hit the ground. Technically the hack went off when I was in mid-air. But if I managed... if this is the final enemy and I manage to... uh-oh. If I manage to take them out, am I still going to be disqualified? Darn. Technically I win. Like, you can do farming, and the goal is to get a special flower, which you get by combining different flowers and hope the product is the right one in the end. The issue is that it's time gated, since they will need at least one real-time day to grow. Many people don't do it, or rather will look it up. Oh, so the combinations aren't random then, you just don't know what they are initially. So you could be systematic about it and keep good records and figure it out. But as you say, it's time gated. Interesting. In accordance with rules 61,892, I shall grant your rewards. It is said that rules exist not to bind us, but so we might know our freedoms, and yet I somehow feel constrained by them. Think then how great our ancestors must have felt. Think how terrible it must have been for them. There must be at least one more trial. We're only 19 levels higher than our opponents now. Oh, and I'm not allowed to get hit once. Okay. I mean, again, this should be quite easy. Oh, I remember doing this one quite clearly. Yeah, I definitely did this one by hacking. Ow. I remember I had a special hacking build which both increased the range that the collateral damage, the range of the collateral damage, and gave extra debuffs to the enemies. But I mean, there's just no need this time. Then again, I seem to remember I was under-leveled last time I did this, not over-leveled. Hang on. This is bad. I just realised these enemies have some very hard to avoid attacks. So I probably do need to hack them just to take them out quickly enough. The game was very generous there in letting me get away. It felt like when well, first of all, we know that time stops when you're about to hack. And it felt like that when time started again, the game actually started time for the player a fraction of a second sooner than it started time for the rest of the world. So I actually had time to get away. Excellent. What's next? Oh, these two. Whoa, 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 whoa. No!
In accordance with Rule 61,446, I hereby declare you to have failed the trial.
Sad times. Despite all the advantages I have, I'm still not,
64,000 good.
I'm still not exactly dominating. Or not as much as you'd think. There's one of them that's sneaking up behind me. There you are. Use the spear. That's true, I could. I wonder if the probability of subjugating them is higher when you're higher level than them. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it equipped. Oh well. I don't think I need the spear. Now, does failing a hack count as being hit? I think I did find out, and I think I've forgotten. Ow. All the fist weapons are also okay. No! That's annoying.
In accordance with Rule 61,004.
I saw it, but I didn't have... I just didn't react quickly enough.
Rules good.
Will I do it this time? Interesting, the shield that they've got doesn't provide them complete protection. Only partial protection. No. No. I think you might be onto something. I think I can one-shot them. No, I can't. No, that was a bad mistake.
In
I should have just hacked. I mean, what I should really do is just put together a hacking build. But it feels like I shouldn't need to. You're level 99 for a reason. Nothing wrong with optimizing to clear out enemies quicker. Yeah. I did this challenge with a spear without any hacking. Oh no, I've just realised what the other one's doing. Like doing jump rope. I do not like how close they are to me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was interesting. I cancelled the hack to evade away, but the hack did actually increase slightly. It's as if there's a delay between pressing the hacking button and it charging up. Oh, it's this one. I need to be very careful. No! Does this count as failure? It does! I'm determined to do this with my current build because it should be easy. If I fail too many times, I will optimize. I should have everything I need already though. I shouldn't be having as much trouble with this as I seem to be. Since there's a special condition, it's a bit different. I mean, yeah, to an extent. I need to be very careful here. I think two of them are about to attack me. Hopefully they're so close to each other that when one of them is destroyed, it will stun the other one. Yeah, it did. Oh! Mere inches in front of 9S's face. Can I get away in time? I think it was destroyed. I think the whoa. I think the projectile itself was destroyed. I don't like this one. I think this might literally be the best I have ever done on that particular one. That particular hacking puzzle. Why won't that one go down? There we go. I think it was bugged or something. It didn't seem to be taking damage after a certain point. For no apparent reason, even though its compatriot was still taking damage from the same attack. Well, hey!
Magnificent. The trial is complete. As per the stipulations of Rule 65,120.
Hello, I'm back. Now is
Are you victorious over the final trial?
Hello, I'm back. How is everything going? Unfortunately, I'll need to leave for work soon. Good luck. Everything's going fine. I hope you have a good shift. As demanded by Rule 28, I hereby declare you to be the true masked one. First, let me bestow upon you this sand mask. And as a little extra, I shall also grant you these clothes. Destroyer outfit. It is said these clothes were worn by the man who destroyed the world. However, as you can see, the world still exists, so I'm sure it is but a mere legend. In any case, congratulations to you. As the one conqueror of the Trolls, you have earned the title of King. We know not what one is entitled to as king, save that the post carries an exceedingly heavy burden. From this day forth you shall serve as an example to us all. You must follow each rule to the letter, so that we might also strive for such perfection, and yet there may be times where tolerance is required, so let yourself not be bound by rules if such a need arises, for it is said that the people of this land met their end at the hands of their own rules. I wonder if I had played as A2 or 2B there, if he would have referred to us as Queen. We prepared a special new trial for you, Your Highness. This trial is meant to test your true strength as king, so your auto chips will be disabled. Now show us the power of royalty. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Oh, there is an extra trial. Maybe there's an extra trial in all the arenas. Which trial do you wish to challenge? The special trial. So they're disabling all my chips anyway.
Train hard every day to become stronger. Let the combat commence.
That's the level 99 challenge. Destroy as many enemies as you can in 5 minutes. How? They can actually hurt me. Difficulty is set to hard by default. I've got to admit, I am having some difficulty here. Oh wow, I knocked multiple of them into the air. Possibly I would have been better doing this as one of the more combat oriented. Oh no, wait, why not I just hack? I'm playing this like a complete fool. Or use a combined strategy. Nice music. So it took me 1 minute to get through the first wave. I wonder how many waves there are. Wait, when they said your auto chips, do they mean all my chips? I don't think they do. Maybe I could have gone with a hacking build here. Well, I cleared that wave a little quicker, didn't I? Auto chips can only be used by people who play on easy. Oh, I see. So they haven't... Oh no, they can't have disabled all my chips because I am getting health back from damaging enemies, sorry. So yeah, I could play a different build here if necessary. It means auto attack, auto evade, etc. Yeah. Ow, that really, really hurt. Oops, fucked that up. No. Trying to claw a bit of health back. But I'm also on a timer and I don't know how many waves there are. Maybe it doesn't matter how many, maybe it doesn't matter getting my health back. I get the feeling the enemies I'm currently fighting are strong enough that they'd one-shot me anyway. If I allowed myself to get hit. Oh, this one's this one can sometimes be difficult. Stay away! Ow. Oh dear. Lovely music. Excellent. That's another wave complete. Oh my goodness. They just keep on coming. don't know what it's charging up to do there, but I don't like the look of it. Looked like it was charging up a spirit bomb. Ow. There we go. Just one more left as part of this wave. No idea if I'm doing this fast enough. Ow. Oh, more enemies are coming in. That's just like the first wave. Maybe, does it just repeat at this point? Or is the whole point that the last wave is like the first wave, or something else? This is just a respite in the middle of more intense combat, maybe? A sort of palate cleanser, if you will? I don't know. Actually, I say it's just like the first one. I don't think it is quite the same. I don't think we had those ranged attackers back then. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to do it. I'll probably take out this wave, but the next one, if there is one. They just keep spawning in. This wave's not ending. And I'm down to 19 seconds. I'm going to struggle to hack them all in that time, frankly. No, I didn't do it.
This concludes the special trial as per Rule 69,406.
In this trial, you defeated this many enemies, 57. In accordance with Rule 69,834, I shall now grant you your reward. Oh. Did I succeed? Want to know how many waves there still would be? Okay. So it can be won then, and I didn't win? I needed to be much quicker? need to kill 150 enemies. Okay. That is probably doable. Wait, I can't select hacking focused. Oops. Wait, did I just put hijack boost in? Because I didn't want hijack boost. I did. Because I won't be hijacking any. That's probably the best I can do for now, isn't it? For a hacking build. What else am I going to need? I suppose some ability to heal would be a good idea. I tend to prefer deadly heal to offensive heal. And then some ability to dodge and evade improvement. That may be. And with anything left over, I can put some movement speed in. You're wave 10-ish of 21. I'm not sure whether a hacking build is viable. Well, it should be very viable because it takes very little time in game to hack an enemy. So if and especially if I'm damaging them all when I hack anyway. And let me go to my weapons. I think I will take the spear. Spear of the Usurper. At present, the highest number of enemies you've defeated in the special trial on normal difficulty is 57. Do you wish to challenge the trials again? Indeed. Which trial do you wish to challenge? The special trial.
Run 62,305. Train hard every day to become stronger. Let the combat commence.
So it took me, what was it, 1 minute before to do this wave? But I wasn't really trying that. I wasn't trying to do it as fast as I possibly could at that point. So let me see, if I have 5 minutes, that's about 300 seconds. Sorry, that's exactly 300 seconds. If there's about 20 waves, that means I've got about 15 seconds for a wave. If it's 21 waves, then it's slightly less. So I'm already behind. The issue is your hacking improvements won't help when they are too spread, and they also die without hacking buffs. From what I can tell, you'll get 50% time improvement at best. Let me calculate something. Ow! They got me. How embarrassing.
In accordance with Rule 61,446, I hereby declare you to have failed the trial.
In this trial, you defeated this many enemies, 24. We look forward to seeing you again, Your Majesty.
Rule 6.
I'm now thinking I may have to see if I can put together some sort of combined approach. Two seconds per enemy, okay. That's going to be very difficult to do. As you can see. Yeah, I'm already well behind. I want to know what most people do. Well, they're probably playing as A2 and they go berserk. That would be my guess. How dare you? I doubt I'll do it. I may improve the number of enemies I defeat this time, but I doubt I'll complete the challenge. Or I may just take too much damage and fail again. These two enemies are going to be a bit slower. This is wave 4. I know. I think I just hacked one of the kamikaze units. No, it must have been a different one. And I've been defeated.
In accordance with Rule 61,446, I hereby declare you to have failed the trial.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I don't think 9S could do it very easily. Hopefully I don't have to re-earn the title if I change character. What was I going to do? I was going to change my configuration back to that. And go to one of the other arenas. Probably the machine arena next.
In order to advance through the darkness, one requires the guardian lifeline. However, if one lets oneself get too restricted by these chains, one is doomed to lose sight of everything.
Actually, should I just change to A2? We don't have any active quests right now other than the mysterious letter. So there's probably no disadvantage to doing so. Yeah, I think that probably makes the most sense. Yeah, I could do all the arenas up to level 99 with 9S, but there's no advantage to doing so. If I'm going to have to go to A2 at all, I might as well do it now. No? Is that no in disagreement or in agreement? The issue is that the level 99 challenge is so hard that you'll have to dedicate lots of time and practice for that anyway. Oh dear. I guess if I'm playing A2, it's got to be Pascal's Despair. Guess so. Well, I'm gonna end up having to do it anyway, so I may as well do that now. I'll have to check my offensive build. Make sure it still makes sense.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds
Lots
ago.
of time farming
The cause
diamond
was
chips.
excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
I don't like the sound of that. Is it raw DPS that I need? If so, I may have to change my build a bit. My raw DPS could be better, but it shouldn't be too bad. I have offensive heal, don't I? Yeah, I do. Wait, do I have any shockwave? I'm not sure I do. I probably should have some shockwave. Can I get shockwave 6 on top of everything else if I rearrange a bit? Maybe. Maybe. You're 1 plus 6, but better plus 8 for weapons, crit, and offensive heal. Hmm. And oh yeah, overclock as much as you can. Which one's overclock? Let me remove that for now. Overclock. Slow time after a perfect evade. Oh, that one. Hmm. Right, I don't need that. 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 I'll try and keep the mini-map if I can. I don't need that. Is that enough removed that I can get the shockwave plus 6 in? I can. We'll try this.
Damn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records in...
Let me check the big map. Yeah, I am going in the right way, but I don't see the thingamabob. Is that because of something I removed?
The resistance camp.
Do you even have all weapons on level 4? No, I don't have all weapons. All the weapons I'm wielding, I do. I'm a little put off by the fact that the arena's not showing up here. I'm starting to think that I need to be at a different time in game. That must be the case, mustn't it? It's because you need to progress the main quest. Okay, so we'll just skip a little ahead then. Yeah, I'll choose a different chapter. We'll try this one then. Much later? Okay. I mean, by the time I'm in the... into the tower, obviously it's too late, so it'd have to be before then. That's the one, Pascal. That's the one I'm on currently, I think. I'm on 1401 currently. I could try 1403. A2 and the children. Go there and use the teleporter. Okay. Excellent. Thank you for the assistance. Do I even have enough offensive heal? Probably not. I only have +3 offensive heal. But hey, if I can avoid getting hit... I'm not saying I'll do it. I'm just saying I want to give it a go. See how far I get. And I can still do the other arenas like this. At least until we reach the level 99 challenge. I hate to cause any alarm, but I don't see an option to go into the arena. I'll head in the rough direction it should be in. Is that it? It's possible I can go in and it's just not showing up. Can I go in? Oh, I can go in. Must have been something I removed then. Must have been one of the plugin chips I removed. Right, wish me luck.
62,305. Train hard every day to become stronger. Let the combat commence.
Well, this feels a lot more offensive, doesn't it? The 9S's style. Oh dear. Yep, I see the problem. You do need a lot of offensive heal, don't you? Ow. Yeah, I did get hit. I do wonder if I'd be better off with deadly heal than offensive heal though. I'm pretty sure you get a better rate of return, it's just that you don't get the health continuously, only when you've actually taken an enemy out. Oh, I'm not allowed to heal, of course I'm not.
In accordance with Rule 61,446, I hereby declare you to have failed the trial.
Let me try that again. Oh, he did refer to her as Your Majesty.
Rule 62,000.
I want to try it with the Cypress stick. I think the Cypress stick is worse for this. The power of hate. Machine life forms destroyed while in berserk mode. I could try the fists.
My consciousness is fading.
In accordance with Rule 6.
Right, let's try changing this up a bit. I want to try two variations. First variation is let's go to the cruel, no, which one is it? Virtuous Grief as our main weapon. And I also think I want to try, if I have suitable chips, swapping out offensive heal for deadly heal. Yeah, I do. Let's give this a go.
Rule 62,305. Train hard every day to become stronger. Let the combat commence.
I let my guard down.
Darn. No, not going very well for me, is it?
In
Alright, one more experiment. I don't expect I'll do it this time. But I want to try one thing. What happens if I don't use Berserk? I just want to know, can I beat the 57 I got before as 9S? Oh wow. The Berserk really increases our damage. I mean, I know it would, but... yeah, this is atrocious time. I'm trying to remember how I taunt with A2. I don't recall. Or does she have Berserk instead of taunt? You press normal attack to taunt. Once.
Don't break too quickly now.
Oh, you hold it down.
What? Is that all?
I don't think for a moment I'm gonna do it.
This'll be over before it even starts.
Fist weapon is the fastest taunt. Interesting. And he got me. Yep, didn't go too well, did it?
In accordance with rule.
Right, what's the best offensive heal I have? +6, although it's very expensive. I don't think there's anything I'd want to give up. Actually, I don't really need the ranged attack up, do I? Hmm? Looking promising. It's not that I don't expect I'll be using ranged attacks at all. I'm sure I will. But I won't need really high damage on my ranged attacks. I'll mostly be doing it to knock out shields and stuff like that. The electrified shields, I mean. Can I drop Berserk? I can't drop Berserk. Okay.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Well, they went down quickly.
Better shut off your... Gonna show me a good time.
Ow. That was careless of me. Oh, I should be pod firing at landing enemies. That's a really good idea. I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough at the game, but that time it actually felt like it was possible. Particularly when I could get Taunt Up and Berserk at the same time. The rate at which I could get through them was just obnoxious. Against these enemies I don't even need Taunt. I should taunt these ones, I think.
More of you want to get killed, huh? No one escapes.
How? That was annoying, because I did evade then. You have about 1 minute for 4 waves. This is wave 3. Yeah. But I do feel like it's my lack of skill that's holding me back. Not my build.
Better shut off your pain circuits. Killed, huh? Don't break too quickly now. This'll be over before it even starts.
I'm gonna have to take this bit slower. Which may mean I can't do it fast enough, but I should be able to get farther in than I have before in theory. I don't like the fact they can break evasion. I know evade in this game tends to be very strong, but it's so irritating that some enemies can attack you through an evade. I just want to get past those enemies. There we go. Couldn't get the taunt off for a second. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an absolute moron. Of course, I have all that shockwave. I gave myself all that shockwave deliberately. That's what I should be doing against the big enemies. I can just melee them from far away because of the shockwave.
Let's see what you got.
In theory. Okay, never mind. I wonder why that didn't work. That should have worked. Maybe it's their shin guards. Maybe I need to break them first. But then again, melee attacks normally would... No, melee attacks don't. That's probably it then. Hang on. Just gonna make a quick change to my pod program. Actually, no, I may as well just change pod, mightn't I?
This'll be over before it even starts. You wanna dance? Come on, let's have some fun.
Right, what happened there? I was evading and then suddenly... Suddenly I got hit as though from a freight train. Oh blimey, did you see that? She still had the wounded animation. That's interesting. At one point when we reached this section, it said we'd killed 29 enemies. That time it said 30. But I didn't take out either of the two large units. I don't use pod programs as much as I really should.
Let's see what you got.
Which pod programs would you recommend? That's not the pod I wanted. Oh god. I keep trying to change to the correct pod. Right, do we have it now? Yes. Good.
See what you got.
Have I got the wrong weapon now? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was just messy. I mucked that one up badly. Let's try that again.
No one escapes.
Right, do we have the correct pod now? No! Why does... this game! I swear, right at the very start of the combat, I swapped to pod B, and now I seem to be on pod A again. There, pod B. So I should have Blade now, correct? Yes. Ugh, I don't know what's up with that. Still.
You wanna dance? What? Is that all?
That's unfortunate. They knocked me out of Berserk mode. But have effectively not done any damage to me. Because I recovered so quickly. I might not actually go straight back into Berserk mode, because again, although this isn't the way to do it quickly, I do want to get past these two enemies, and I feel like I'll have an easier time if I'm not Berserk. I will have to come up with a sensible strategy though. Kind of difficult. Ow. That's one of them down. That's the second one down. Cost me far too much time, mind you. Whoa! Berserk, 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 berserk! Right, now it's over for them. Nope, 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 I take it back. They're defending themselves somehow! Oh dear. No, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. Darn, I was trying to use the pod program, but it didn't work. I certainly don't think I'm going to beat the record I set with 9S of 57 enemies. No, that's never going to happen, is it? Not at this rate. But at least I'll time out instead of being defeated this time round. Actually, this isn't far off where I lost with 9S, is it? I still don't think I'll beat the record with him, but I'm probably up to like 50 or so enemies at this point, I would guess.
Enough. This concludes the special trial as per 406.
In this trial, you defeated this many enemies. 63! Oh, blimey, I did beat my record. Okie doke. I'm going to try the other arenas. Well, I can't do the machine arena yet, can I? There's only... I'll do the flooded city arena. It depends. Many argue that the wave program is really good to clear small waves, and it is. I use the bombs to remove the electricity from the giant ones, by charging it up and then using it when they were in rage. What did you call it? A wave program. Wave. Interesting. Alright, we can give that a go. I never managed to upgrade any of my pods though, did I? I don't know how important that is. Can I figure out what it was that I removed that meant that I no longer see the arena and put it back? That's the only thing that's slightly annoying. Objectives, probably. No? What was it then? In the forest arena is the only one where you don't have to spend much time farming anything, but it also takes practice. It's probably the easiest. I certainly intend to go back there, but that'll be as 9S. It's not going to be a save point. Is it just bugged? I don't understand why we don't have an icon telling us that we can do the arena there. Very odd. Oh well. Just have to try and remember how to navigate here. Manually in future without the benefit of icons. Right, let's go to the flooded forest one. The flooded city, sorry, flooded forest. I've just invented a new area. No, let's go to the flooded city arena. That's the one. So, I am anticipating we will get through the first 6 stages very quickly, but then the final stage will probably get stuck again. But we'll see. At least I seem to recall that the flooded city arena I believe we have a whole hour to do the special challenge there. That probably means that they have some really quite deviously difficult encounters, mind you. But it probably isn't as hard as the one we've just done, I would predict, but I could be wrong. Hey, do you have a membership card? A what? I can't let anyone in here if they don't have a membership card. Now be gone from here. Negotiate. I told you to scram. You're not getting in here without a membership card. Let money do the talking. You think I can just be bribed like that? I've never been this insulted in my life. Give 1,000 grams. Well, this card appears to be in order. Please, this way. You'll get one-shotted most of the time in the level 99 arena. And there are lots of waves. Yeah. I'm not suggesting it'll be easy. But I suspect it'll be easier than trying to kill enemies very, very quickly.
Really?
Have we been here before? I thought we'd been in here and looted it all. But, present evidence suggests otherwise. Guess not. Right, let's give it a go. This must be your first time with us. In that case, welcome to the Ultimate Entertainment, a place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. And yes, it's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam, am I right? Please let me know if you'd like to participate. Care to join the fray? Sign up to fight. Very good, let me get you signed up. Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to use items in the arena. Can't have a bunch of weaklings try to bulldoze their way through without any strategy, can we? Which rank do you want to attempt? Rank E. Oh, I wonder if the reason the desert arena wasn't on the map is because I've already completed the initial 6 ranks.
You'll be scrap. Now, let the battle begin.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Must destroy everything!
Come on, let's have some fun.
Obviously I don't have to. This is overkill for these enemies, but it's still practice.
Annihilate the androids! Kill! 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 I want to see it!
That's all she wrote, folks.
After you've cleared the normal challenges, you can challenge... Sorry. After you cleared the normal challenges, you can challenge the CEO of Sony. I beg your pardon? Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the E rank. It's nice to change your hair colour every once in a while, you know? We have to look for little things like that to distract us from our everyday lives. Otherwise, we'll all go insane, what with the constant fighting going on. I'm sorry, I was just rambling a bit. Come visit again, okay? Hey, your gear's rusted or something. Hurry up already. I am sorry. I am sorry. Bah, you're useless. I'll trade you in and be done with it. Yes, it's an extra challenge and not that hard. Why Sony? This isn't... Sony weren't involved in making this game, were they? Is it a rivalry thing? Between Square Enix and Sony? Which rank do you want to attempt? Rank D.
It's time to kick up this D-rank match, folks.
Oh, I can control the direction the probe's looking in.
To begin, we'll kick it off. We won't start during the explanation of how to start. I'm making this very confusing. Yeah.
I would have to look it up, but I don't care very much.
Here, hold this.
Curse you androids!
Ow.
What did we ever do to you? We won't stop until all of you are gone.
Oh, it's that attack. That's an attack that several of the machines can do, isn't it? Where they jump up, jump down and create a shockwave. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the D rank battle. Interesting. Machine core times 1, precious earrings times 1, lovely choker times 1, desert rose times 1. Did you see that? Oh. Did you see that machine just now? Sure did. Silly contraption was begging for its life. Not that a hunk of junk like that even has a life worth begging for. Care to join the fray? Which rank do you want to attempt? Rank C.
Now then, let's get this C rank battle rolling. Now, fight!
No. This cannot continue. You're going to die. Oh, God. Please, God. No, God.
This one's all over!
Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the C rank battle. Charge attack plus 6 chip, taunt up plus 6 chip, counter plus 6 chip. Please, my mother, you have to rescue her. Machines don't have mothers. I think someone crossed your circuits. Better tear you apart and see what's wrong. No, no, no. It really is distressing the way they treat them. Care to join the fray? Which rank do you want to attempt? Rank B.
Are you ready for another feast of oil, gears, and blood? Then welcome to the B rank stage. Let the fists fly, let the feet kick, let the pure passion of combat come forth in glorious... sorry. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Fine then. Fight!
Sorry, I must ask you to die.
Didn't go well for them, did it?
Victory is ours.
That's it! We're done! It's over!
Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the B rank battle. Lime green hair times 1, golden hair times 1, pastel pink hair times 1, ash grey hair times 1, light blue hair times 1, light purple hair times 1. I just realised, I bet those dyes aren't used up when you use them. Because I was always reluctant to use the dyes because I assumed that once you use them that's it. And, you know, there's no other way to reacquire them, it would seem. Because we only have... There's nowhere you can buy them, so far as I'm aware. And I don't think if you attempted the challenge again, you'd be rewarded. But I suppose they're just infinite use. If I win, I am free. I must win. I must. Care to join the fray? Sign up to fight. Which rank do you want to attempt? Rank A.
We're looking forward to a true A-rank contest from each and every one of you. I want you to kill until you're soaked in blood. Kill until your feet slip in pools of your own lubricants. And now,
Uh-huh.
fight!
We
Oh, they actually did some damage that time.
I have to save my family.
Got him. Oh dear. There we go. My health was getting a bit low there for a second.
The battle is over!
Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the A rank battle. Down attack up plus 6 chip, last stand plus 6 chip, weapons attack up plus 6 chip. Huh? Did you go with a new model out there? Yeah, I kicked my old one a few too many times and it finally fell apart. Probably not gentle kicks either, knowing you. Who cares? It's that machine's fault for being such a piece of rubbish. Not like I can't just get another one. Rangas. So we're still over leveled, but they might actually be able to.
Today, I want to see you revel in the glorious and refined combat arts.
If I did really badly, they could in theory do some real harm here.
And destroy! Now fight!
We only want to live in peace.
Or maybe not.
You can't let go of her. I'm so scared. Help me.
Oh wow.
You entire species.
Oh, this is bad. They might actually get me here. No, we can exploit the combat algorithms here like so. Oh, ow. Got him. That was closer than it's comfortable though. Goodness me.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Finished! We're done!
Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the S rank battle. Revealing outfit ×1. Well, thanks. What the? This is a piece of revealing women's clothing that humans used to wear. With clothing like this, you have to wonder why they even bothered wearing anything in the first place, eh? That's humans for you. Anyway, take it. It's yours. Talk about exciting. By the way, I haven't seen a battle like that in forever. Hey, you want to see something interesting? Have a look back there. You'll love it. I'm not sure I will. Really? Help me, help me. Now then. Oh, now then. Which one should I choose next? Heap. Haha. Silly machines. Look at them quaking in their boots or whatever they have. I love it. Oh, the one closest to the front actually has very different feet. Oh yeah, I've just noticed. Some of them have the feet that I associate with the little machines. Like the one that's in the centre of the screen right now. Where it has like the two pads that on each foot that can rotate in the centre. But then some of them do have what look like miniature boots. These little machines killed 8 of my subordinates. Every resistance member here lost someone important because of the machines. Some saw their loved ones cut to pieces, others had their friends eaten right in front of their eyes. Do you blame us for getting together in a place like this? I'm thinking of taking a few of these guys and dunking them in water. Might be fun to watch the sparks fly. A little light show might be just what the machines ordered. Well, you up for it? No. Absolutely not. Oh, come on. Don't be such an old lump of iron. You didn't forget your bloodlust when you were trashing these guys earlier, right? Well, this is the same deal. Only difference is whether you kill them here or kill them on your missions, you know? Whatever. This is wasted on you. Dear, look at that poor machine trying to wake its friend.
Analysis. The androids in this arena are exhibiting unusual emotional depth. Hypothesis. They have begun to inherit the cruelty inherent in humanity.
I see.
Oh, of course, I won't know what I picked up because I disabled that message. Hang on, we probably have enough space. At least for now. To re-enable that chip. Probably too late to see what I just picked up, mind you. But for things we pick up after this, it's nothing important. Excuse me, I have a favour to ask of you. I'm just a feeble machine and there's no way out of this hell for me. So would you mind killing me, please? My family is gone and I have nothing left of value. I'm tired of having to live through the same nightmare every day. Poor thing. It's not like we can get them out of here so far as I'm aware. Well. We've prepared a special new rank just for you. Hope you like lots of pain. This is meant to test your actual skills. So your auto chips will be disabled. This is your chance to show the world what you're truly made of. You didn't do the same Pascal. You didn't do the same favour for Pascal. That's a different situation though. In the case of Pascal, he was just suffering with emotional loss and he needed to learn how to process that. With the case of the machine there, they were literally being tortured every single day and there was no prospect of getting them out. Now if this were real, you would be thinking, can I get these machines out of here? Can I break into the facility or break them out of the facility? You know, can I destroy this arena and free them? As far as I'm aware, that's not part of this game. So the point is, it was either this machine gets tortured every day and eventually dies, or we kill them immediately. Which is a very different situation to the circumstances Pascal found himself in. Sign up to fight. Special rank.
So, you made it this far, huh? Alright, then I think you're ready to face the next challenge. This is the ultimate, completely insane battle! Can you overcome the odds? Ready? Fight!
What? Is that all?
Ow. False start. Well, we have loads of time. I can afford to slowly work my health, slowly regain my health. Wow, they really are tough, aren't they? I know I'm not Berserk and they're not taunted right now, but
Consciousness.
backstabbed. But I was gonna say, A2 is no slouch when it comes to damage. Great job. Drop again. Drop by again anytime. Great job.
So, you made it this far, huh? Alright, then I think you're ready to face the next challenge. This is the ultimate, completely insane battle! Can you overcome the odds? Ready?
Oh my goodness. Why am I finding this so hard? I guess because I'm not used to being one-shot. I think that is technically the equivalent of a one-shot. I think if you're in Berserk mode and you go down to 0 health, the game just sets you back to 1 health once. I think that's what's going on. I say once, I mean until you go Berserk again. So I could be wrong. I think they are effectively one-shotting me. But I'm getting away with it just because I was Berserk at the time. Ow. I wasn't Berserk then, so I didn't get away with it.
That's all she wrote.
So here's me saying it's going to be easier, and I can't get past the first wave.
This is the ready.
Oh, I know why I'm having so much difficulty. You can't see because I've disabled the UI, but they're all at level 120, aren't they? They're massively higher level than me. That's why.
That's all she wrote.
I've forgotten about that. Well, I say forgotten. I think I mentioned it right at the beginning of the stream. But it had slipped my mind.
To consider someone a friend is to consider someone else your enemy. Perhaps this is what is meant by the emotion called discrimination. An emotion that seems to consume me as I speak.
I reckon we may actually have more chance doing that as 9S. With the Usurper Spear. Oh my goodness. Can't get up there. Alright, I'll have to fight some of them. There we go. And I'm up. Right, let's go back to 9S. Quick save first. Chapter select. What chapter do we want? Probably the first part of Lost Child. What weapon do I have? I do have the Usurper Spear. Excellent. I'm going to want to change my plug-in chips. That was my hacking one, wasn't it? What do I have specifically? Lots of stun, lots of combust. Actually, not a lot of combust, some combust. Which probably isn't going to be very relevant thinking about it. It'll do. It'll do for now. Let's head to the flooded city again. Is there any situation in which you would actually want to use 2B at this point? Because it feels like A2 is just better for all-out combat, and 9S is of course who you'd use if you wanted hacking. What's 2B's niche?
So, you made it this far, huh? Alright, then I think you're ready to face the next challenge. This is the ultimate, completely insane battle! Can you overcome the odds? Ready?
That was it. So I stun them out, and then when they're down I can try and convert one of them to be my ally. Won't work every time, obviously. Wait, did that say 130? Yep, okay, they're not level 120, they're at level 130. $30, by me. Well, I don't think there'll be many waves I manage to finish that quickly. Going forwards. Wasn't this an absolutely ridiculous one though? Wasn't there like 100 waves or something silly? Or was it like 50 waves? Well, that's wave 2. So on to wave 3. I've forgotten if I'm only allowed to have one subjugated ally at a time with the Usurper's Spear or not. Oh dear, I nearly failed that. Ow.
Damn it.
Wow. I think I got... Was that 1 shot or 2 shot?
That's all she wrote.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
This is ready.
So, this is round 1, or wave 1. Oh dear. A draw counts as a win. Oh dear. I need to just fight even more conservatively. Maybe I shouldn't be using melee attacks at all. Perhaps if I use the spear, I need to use it in its ranged capacity, like so. It's just too much of a risk that someone gets up behind me and attacks me and I can do nothing. Oh, interesting ally I have now. No! That's completely on me.
That's all. This is the ready.
Right, I have some sort of ally. Oh, I just remembered. When I did this previously, didn't I get up to some sort of tank battle and the security on the tank was absolutely ridiculous or something like that? We'll have to see. I'm not sure I'd completed the game up to that point. It's possible it has the same sort of security that A2 did. In which case that shouldn't be a problem, in theory. Right, wave 2. Right, on to wave 3. Oh dear. I think I let them get a little too close. I'll probably be alright now because I got the hack, but... the point still stands, that was a bit careless there. I may reassess my opinion of this subsequently, but I feel like the arenas are a good size actually. They're large enough that it's rare that you get really really stuck if you're paying attention, but not so large that they feel overwhelming. Right, wave 4. Oh, I'm gonna need to be very careful here. This is as far as we got last time, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to be careful. As you can see, that nearly took me by surprise. Does that flying enemy have the explodey enemies on each of its four flight units? Well, I suppose it has 5 flight units, doesn't it? So there's a central one as well. Interesting. Seems like it. No, 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 no. This is getting a bit intimidating. Okay, I seem to have wiggled my way out of that. Trouble is, the enemies will become desynchronized when it comes to being stunned after a while, because you can't stun an enemy that's already stunned unless they're the primary target. So when I'm doing a hack, the machine that I'm hacking is the primary target, and then nearby machines will also be stunned due to the plugin chips I've chosen. So if I hacked the same machine twice in a row, the stun would be renewed on that machine the second time round, but on all the others, because they're already stunned, the stun wouldn't be renewed, so then they'd come back up much sooner. Which means that the battlefield in general will become desynchronized after, or the stunning of enemies will become desynced after a point. No, 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 no. Looks like my ally's gone. The significance of the stunning of the enemies becoming desynced is that you end up having to pay a lot more attention to what's actually happening. Since you can't rely on being able to move around freely until the stun wears off. Right, what's it now? Round 5? Oh, here's the big tank I could never get past originally. Oh yeah, I think this is the same mini game as we had to deal with A2. So I think this is supposed to be one of the hardest hacks in the game. To be honest, it's not really, but When I tried this before, I just wasn't good enough to do the hacks. Oh dear, I might actually fail this one. Yeah, I have. Yep, I may lose this. I'll have to see how it goes. Oh, I don't have any offensive heal. And my ally's just gone down. That's not good. I only have deadly heal this time. Yeah, this is getting harder. And that's probably cost me the challenge. Stop trying to run me over! Leave me be! I'm doing 0 damage with the ranged attacks. Why can I not hack? And it's over. So, tank's still the problem. To be fair, would I have stood a better chance if I had offensive heal? Hard to say. What's my best offensive heal? Yeah, I could swap those round. I'm not convinced it will make that much difference, but we'll try it.
This is ready.
Since I seem to be doing 0 damage with a lot of my attacks, it is hard to imagine it would have made that much difference. Got them. They're my ally now. Unfortunately, the ally units don't seem to get a bit confused about when they should and shouldn't be attacking, as you can see. I can't change your combat stance, can I? No. That's a bit too close for comfort. Excellent. Great teamwork there. So this is round 3, I think. Of some unknown number. That was interesting. Wasn't I just hacking an enemy that my ally just took out from behind? And then the hacking, it looked like the hacking swapped to another enemy, but kept its progress. Perhaps not. Right, round 4. Where's my ally? Was my ally destroyed? Got a bad feeling they were. I appear to have a new ally. For now. I thought I was going to fail that one for a second. So is it the big tank after this? I think it might be. Blimey. Let them get a bit too close, didn't I? There we go. They've been converted into an ally. Is it the big tank? It is the big tank. Ow. Oh my goodness. They got me. Which is super bad. I take it back. These are hard. These are hard hacks. And that's probably it. Yep. Can't seem to do it. What a pity.
That's all she wrote.
Stuck at the same point I was before. I have curiosity. Do we still have the mysterious letter quest? Since we were told all unsaved quest progress would be lost. No, we don't. So presumably I have to look at the relevant email again? Right, let's head to the other arena. I've got a bad feeling I'm just not going to be good enough to do these special arena challenges. Right, so we want to go to the forest, don't we? Let's check the inbox. Right, has that given us the mysterious letter quest? No. I assume it's not considered complete though. Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king. But what is an obligation? Ready, intruders, get information
I
now.
may have gone the wrong way. No, I haven't.
Ready, intruders, get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Right, I'll have to change my build a bit for this, but that's not a problem. Actually, will I? Can I go over level 99 if I'm using the hijack boost? Do you know, I really don't know. We've never tried it before. So I've taken some stun off. I've taken the rest of the stun off. All we need for this bit is just the hijack boost. Confirming identification code. Huh? What are you? Identification confirmed. Have you ever used a machine? I'm not sure what you mean. So you are new. First time in arena? Yes, but... We hold championships, fights, we find strongest machine in the world. Prizes await, good prizes, prizes for winners. Competitors sign in at front desk. What is going on here? You are in? Sure, why not? Good, I sign you in. You understand how machines feel. That body there, you can handle it. Huh? I know that machine. I've taken control of it before. Good luck. Good luck. Which rank do you want to challenge? Rank 1. Speak to machine you want to control. This one. Will you use my body? Yes.
Excellent. Shall we begin then? It's time to battle for your future. Now, fight.
No, we can't go over level 99. Four machines.
The match has ended.
Good job. Good. Take reward. Young man's outfit ×1. This arena difficult, so I give you a reward sooner. Aren't I nice? Other machines await. Stronger machines. Good luck. Goodbye. You are in? Sure, why not? Which rank you want challenge? Sorry, you want to challenge. Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
The battle will commence at once. Ready, fight.
Oh dear, they're actually getting in. If we weren't so over leveled, this would be a problem. So they can actually be so close they're immune to the attacks. That's interesting. But presumably not that attack. Again, if we could actually take damage here, we wouldn't be doing very well. Goodness, they're so short. Got them.
Hold your weapons. The match is over.
Good job, good. Take reward. Large gear ×2, pristine cable ×2, new bolt ×2. A reward for fighting? Good luck in next battle. You are in? Sure, why not? Which rank you want to challenge? Rank 3. Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
Listen up, you oil-thirsty throngs. A new match is about to begin.
One of the machines in the background is just spinning round and round.
Fight!
Oh blimey, like for like. But we're much higher level.
That's it. This match is over.
Good job, good job. Here is reward. Good. Hijack boost plus 6 chip, stun plus 6 chip, combust plus 6 chip, heals drop up plus 6 chip. That was an ugly match. You sound like true fighter. Good. You are in? Sure, why not? Which rank do you want to challenge? Rank 4. Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
It's time to start the match.
He seems uncertain.
Right, let's begin. Try not to get hurt, okay?
What are the little flaps on those flying machines for? Oh no. If they could hurt us, that would have been bad. Surprising how tanky they are. We were 29 levels higher than they were, using a very damaging attack, and they still took a solid second or more of constant fire to bring them down. Quite tanky. Good job, good. Take reward. Fast cooldown plus 6 chip, moving speed up plus 6 chip, evade range up plus 6 chip. You are in? Sure, why not? Which rank you want challenge? Want to challenge? Rank 5. Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to roll? The oil will spew, the gears will fly. Now let's get it on.
Was this the first one we had trouble with? I think it might be, actually. And although we're so much higher level this time that I don't expect us to have the same difficulty we did last time, I have to say, if I play this really badly, I think we could still lose. Tank. Is this the one that ends with the dino? Not just a dinosaur-like machine, there are other machines here at the same time. No. Okay, this wasn't the one I was thinking of then.
That's all she wrote, folks. This match is over.
Must be the next one. Good job, good. Take reward. Range defense plus 6 chip, melee defense plus 6 chip, offensive heal plus 6 chip, max HP up plus 6 chip. It seems like strength is the only thing that matters here. True. Strength is why we fight. Are you in? Oh, sorry, are you in? Sure, why not? Which rank you want to challenge? Rank 6. Speak to machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes.
And now, the battle is about to begin. But first, consider this. Both competitors have fought long and hard to make it here.
But there's multiple competitors, not just 2.
They keep fighting. I'm sure we'll know the answer soon. And with that, let us begin.
Is that a love heart at the bottom of that machine? Oh, this is definitely the one I was thinking of. Because you have to break their shield first, and they can do quite a bit of damage to you in the meantime. That was actually really clean. Often it doesn't go that well. Stay back. Okay, so far so good. Is it 2 spearmen now? Sorry, it's 1 spearman and 1 shieldsman. Even at level 99, it takes 2 attacks to take out their shield. Oh, there's the dino. It's about to breathe fire on me. Get out of there. Ow. I'm doing very poorly here. Move. Oh, I remember how to take out the dino. The trick is you just do the attack I just did at point blank. The attack that creates all the orbs. Oh, I'm so high level now, this isn't much of a challenge. I think I did this originally slightly under leveled. That was hard.
Enough. I declare this match over.
Good job, good. Take reward. Overclock plus 6 chip, shockwave plus 6 chip, range attack up plus 6 chip, critical up plus 6 chip. You overcame final obstacle, congratulations. Do you now understand why we come here to fight? I think I do. We fight to find meaning. We fight to grow stronger. It is a life's work. It is why this arena exists. It will continue on for a long time to come. We have forgotten why we must grow strong, but growing strong is all that matters. It is all that matters. You are just like us. We are the same. Wait, what? That's not... We've prepared a new battle for you. Are you in? Sure, why not? Which rank do you want to challenge? Special rank. Speak to machine you want to control. Right, if this goes anything like the other special challenges, I won't be able to do it. But we'll give it a go. Will you use my body? Yes. Oh, wish me luck.
Strongest fighters have gathered here.
Right, not a great start.
And at the end, you will face
2 shield opponents.
Masamune.
Wait, what? Masamune, the blacksmith.
Depends on it.
Right, I need to take out the electric shock from that shield. I've done so. Oh, yep, I'm taking appreciable damage now. Wait, why is their shield not gone? Oh, no. I'm not sure I can do this. No!
There is no compassion or sympathy in combat.
Apparently so. I think I can get through that first round, but if there's anything else even vaguely like that, I won't be able to get any farther, I don't think. It'll probably take me a few attempts just to get past this bit.
Worlds and fight.
I haven't taken out their shield. Right, shield gone. Sorry, not the electrification of the shield is gone, that's what I meant to say. So how many hits? That's 2. 3 hits. Ow. Right, you're gone. It's just us 2 left. You're a fast attacker. Nothing I can do about that, I just have to take the hits. Right, so I got through the first bit. So far so good. Is that a tank? Yeah. Tank's down. It's the shield enemies that are the real problem. The rest I can deal with. But this enemy right here may very well take me out, and there's not a lot I can do about it. I need him to make a mistake. Like that. Oh, but I wasn't quick enough to capitalize on it. Oh, look at his range. I just have to go in and take the damage, I think. And hope I come out on top. I got very lucky there. That could have gone very differently. Is that Masamune? Oh my goodness.
There is no compassion
That did not last long.
in combat.
Might I point out, Masamune did not have to make his way through that many opponents before he fought us, though. He was going in fresh.
The worlds and fight.
Let's get him more central, so that I have more room to move around him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Quickly. Oh. Getting the better of me here, unfortunately. That's what one mistake can cost you. They got me.
The and fight.
Well, I won, but at what cost? Are they bugged? No. Although they did just refuse to attack for a suspiciously long time. Or a strangely long time. Nothing I can do. Guess I have to take out the other one first. Which suggests I probably want to be on the other side of the arena at that point if I can help it. Oops, wrong attack. No! There we go. Right, that's one less enemy to deal with. Right, still have to deal with you. Right, you've been dealt with. Is it Masamune next? How am I supposed to deal with that? I'll give it one more Masamune attempt, if I can get to Masamune once more. I'm doing fine. He's absolutely destroying me. I can tell this isn't going to be the one. They got too many hits in that I was unable to block or do anything about. Well. Why don't you dodge the first attack? I can try. This isn't a very good machine to be blocking with, but I can try. Oh wow, that was effective. I took out an enemy before they... Well, just as they spawned in with a previous attack. I wonder if I can do that again. Yes. Ah. That's something I've not really been exploiting. I'll probably lose here incidentally. It's unlikely I'll be able to take the shield enemy out without losing my life. And it's purely just down to luck, what attacks they choose to do. Or maybe they mucked up. Well, you can see the problem I'm in now. Leave me be! I need them to muck up and... No. I needed them to commit to an attack that didn't hit. It ultimately comes down to the problem I had last time I was doing this arena. I don't know of a consistently reliable... I don't know of a way to take out the shield enemies without taking substantial damage yourself. The ones with the shield and spear are the worst, because the spear actually gives him considerably more range and more damage as it happens. Ow. Go away. So that wasn't clean, but we got through it. Oh dear. They're short enough that I can't get away with using this attack reliably on them. Oh dear, no, I was too slow. Just suicide? Why? Now this is really bad because they're banding together now. Because you already had lost more than 40% of your HP in the first group. To actually have 40% after the first group would be doing really well. Sorry, to have only have lost 40%. A decent... At the end of the first group, in a decent run, I'd have about 50% of my health left. I mean, look how much damage they just did to me. In one hit. Although for some reason they've not been following up properly. I'd say I've got about 55% of my health right now. And that's doing well. Oops. Back off. Back off, all of you. Back off. Back off. Oh, I've never seen that before. Did you see it sort of try and do an attack but fail? Oh, I mucked up. I should have handled that differently. Yeah, it tried to do an attack as it was dying. So yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna block Masamune's first attack. I just don't... You see when I'm stepping backwards, that's my evade. That was my evade. Yep, that was my evade. Did nothing.
There is no compassion or sympathy in combat.
But I'll keep trying. If the implication of what you're saying is that's a special attack that he does just at the start of combat, then it is worth trying a few more times.
The world's strongest.
The issue is you're standing around rather than you're standing still rather than running around. I can't attack if I'm running around. This unit, this particular machine is amazing in some ways, but very limited in others. It has, I suppose you could almost call it balanced. We can wait until the first attack and jump the area of effect. Yeah, that's probably is what I'm going to have to do. I don't think I have enough health to do this, frankly. It's this one shield enemy. They're going to take me out. Not unless their combat algorithm dictates they just don't attack enough. Yeah, never mind. But the problem is you never can tell. This feels to me, occasionally I make a mistake, but this feels to me mostly like just random number generation. It just comes down to how aggressive do the enemies with the shield end up being. This is actually a good start. Because this other enemy here doesn't do as much damage usually. Oh, but they're being hyper aggressive this time. So never mind. Right, so this is about the amount of health that I would expect to have after the first stage. Right, you're the biggest threat. Yep. Can you stand still and wait until his eyes glow red and then use your hop attack? Because you jump over the spear attack if you do the hop attack. That's how I did it. Maybe. That's unreliable though. I don't think the hop attack always blocks the spear. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I suspect that'll be the same will be true of Masamune. Yeah, I also didn't manage it reliably. But it's either that or eating it 100% of the time. Yeah. There's a few things we can try. One idea I had just now. See, he was super non-aggressive that time. Oh, I didn't quite finish them off. One idea I had is, could I just run around when Masamune spawns in and avoid the attack that way? I don't know. Ow. Oh, how embarrassing. I don't like them grouping up like that. Goodbye. Quite honestly, the first thing you need to do is memorize the spawnings. I mean, it depends what you mean by memorize. I mean, I've got a pretty good idea. Next up is going to be the little enemies. And they're spread out. I remember the one that spawns next to me when I'm over here. After this, it's going to be well, I didn't say it in time, did I? The spidery one and the one that's like me. Then it's the tank. After that, it's going to be the is it the force? Yeah, the four ones. One of whom is a shield bearer. And then it's Masamune after that. I'll probably get to Masamune this time, but I'll be on poor health. Run! Oh my... Run! Oh my goodness. I did jump. I jumped then, but it takes so long for that particular character to jump. But that's the first time I saw him do an attack which wasn't his opening attack. So obviously I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if he could do anything like that again. Apparently he can. Do you mind? Wait, what? I destroyed both of their shields. One of them went down very early. I mean, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, but I'm not quite sure why that went so well. Did I knock one of them into the other one's shield or something? It must have been something like that. What else could it have been? Ow. Done. Well, I had distance and eat the wave and bubbled him to death. What do you mean by eat the wave? Eat the... Oh, you just took the damage. So you must be getting into the Masamune combat with more health than I am. I really mucked that up. I had a very good start, which I completely threw away. I had enough HP for that. Interesting. Also, welcome back, Jenny. I hope your shift went well. Oh, you're still up, blimey. Well done, sir. I was thoroughly outplayed that time.
The world's end fight.
No, you're not doing that to me. Oh. Was that friendly fire or something? Why did the other one lose its shield? The shield was destroyed because you managed to attack from the side. Interesting. Actually, I don't want to be right next to Masamune. Come to me! Take your time. There's no hurry. Oh, it's still up. Not up anymore. Oh. That was going really well until Masamune. He just got right up close to me and there's nothing I could do. I suppose what I should have done is try to run away instead of jump away. Because the jump, other than the height you gain, the jump on this particular machine is pretty terrible. No, you're not doing that. I beg your pardon. Keep enough distance so his ram attack can't hit you directly and simply spam bubbles before he lands. Ah. Yeah, I see what you mean, because he did. He had to run towards me, didn't he? Why bubbles though? Why not the other attack? I feel like because the other attack usually pushes enemies away. And it usually... I know the DPS is higher for the bubbles, but it's only higher if you actually hit most of the bubbles. So it's better for big targets, but for smaller targets, the direct damage from the beam is usually higher in damage, if that makes sense. If I did that... No, I didn't do that right. I thought I could knock the other one into the... I thought I could knock one enemy into the shield of the other and destroy it that way. Didn't work. Pretty sure Masamune doesn't get pushed back. Alright, point taken. I was a bit slow there. Oh, that was clean. Rarely does it end up that clean. I think the beam attack may have worked better. And of course you need to be in the optimal attack distance, which means like full body machine away from Masamune. That's just too close. he's very fast, Masamune. He would close that distance in the blink of an eye. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I had the effect was the same anyway. The exact opposite end of the arena to where I want it to be. Oh well, it doesn't matter too much right now. That's more important when the next wave starts. Never mind. Too late now. That went well. Good, I anticipated it this time. Sorry, I don't follow you. Right, let's try it the other way round. No, that didn't work. I think you're right. I don't think it will push him back. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do it then. I guess I need to alternate between bubbling and running away? Or something? I don't see how else I'd do it. If the moderator is in front of you, Masamune spawns on the right side. You just stand on the left side about the same place adjacent to that. And just spam bubbles if you have enough HP. He spawns centrally, I think. He spawns behind where the first two enemies are. Like, if you took the average of their two positions, that's about where he spawns. That wasn't the attack I meant to do, but doesn't matter. Got the job done. Oh wait, it didn't! It didn't! Oh, I panicked for a second there. Right, tank's down. Alright, now I can deal with you. In theory. That one was really unaggressive. So I want to be over here to be as far away from Masamune as possible when he spawns in. No! Not so far away. Oh, I see. Yes, I see what you mean. I jumped because of the AoE. The problem is, it's so slow. I saw the AoE coming, I pressed jump, and the AoE attack started and hit me before the machine jumped. But you're right. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just... Even though I knew that damage would have taken me out, there's no point jumping. Ow. Oh, they're still in the game. Go away. There we go. Got them both. I mean, it was a good try. Die and learn, I guess. That famous expression. So how far away do you think I should be? Like, I don't want him opening up with his powerful attack. So perhaps like around where I am now? Nah. I think it probably is worth actually going a long way away, because I don't think I can stop him from doing that initial attack, and that initial attack will close the distance no matter what. So I may as well take advantage of the fact that he has to run towards me if I'm further away. We're too close. He won't attack immediately after the torpedo, but no matter what, he's going to be right next to me. Oh, this has gone wrong anyway. He is right, you are left. I'm not sure what you mean by right and left. I consider my current position... Oh, like from this perspective. No, but then it would be the other way around. I consider this, where I am now, to be the back, as it were. This I consider to be the right. Because it's right of where I spawn in. I always use the moderator, the flying thingy, as a reference point. Oh, the referee! I see what you mean. Well, then I would be on the left and he would be on the right. Ow, this is gonna hurt.
The world's strongest fighter.
The one time you were close, you stood on the left. Yes. But I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were arguing against that. Now I realise you weren't. But yes, I absolutely agree. That's where I want to be, because that's the only way I'm going to maximise the damage I do at the... I've taken too much damage. That's the only way I'm going to be able to maximise the damage I do before he attacks the first time.
The world and fighter.
Run around more instead of taking the two starting enemies together. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. But to an extent, I can't stop it. That was going really well until the last couple of attacks from them. Right, just you and me. I don't know how they blocked that one, but they did. I'm not going to have enough health left for fighting Masamune, am I?
The bad fight.
Right, that didn't go too badly. I certainly have more than 50% of my health, which doesn't usually happen at this point. Oh, I did the wrong attack. That's probably just thrown away all advantage I had. Yeah, it has. Oh dear. The sword dude attacks the same as the spear. Yeah. They've really separated this time for some reason. Maybe the game's taking mercy on me. Unlikely. Poor thing, it spawned in, airdropped from above and was immediately launched across the arena. Right, so it's the... No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong again. But I got away with it just. Now it's the bubbles. Excellent. They're fighting terribly, which is what we want. Wow. Okay. I did the exact same thing again. Go away. Darn. I jumped in really good time. It felt like it was eons until the attack was going to land. But the machine I'm controlling decided to take 2 eons to actually jump. Just have to remember, don't jump at all, even if it seems like a good idea. Don't jump against Masamune. It is literally pointless. Yeah. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. I thought I managed the old shield trick, knock them into their friend, but nope. How did you get so close? Right, I have to remember it's beam attack next to deal with the enemy that looks like me. Looks like the machine I'm controlling. Now it's the bubbles. And then it's beam again. Alright, now it's just you and me. Back off. Finish them off. Good. Now it's just Masamune. Oops. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I must have clicked jump. I didn't think I did, but clearly I did. Oh, could that have been because I was clicking through the dialogue? Because it's... yeah, it would be the same button, wouldn't it? Don't stand close to the edge of the arena. Why not? Oh, because you're thinking I'll do more damage to him if I'm slightly closer to him. Yeah, we could try that. You can use your dodge to correct the distance fast. Ish. It's only really good for small corrections. Oh no. Right, so maybe about here you're thinking? I just can't tank that much damage, that's the problem. You need the optimal firing distance for maximum damage. They're separating, which is nice to see. And stand further away. That won't make any difference, because he always homes in on you. I'd need to get that to that point with more help, I think. Goodbye. Use the dirty tiles as a reference point. You stood behind the first dirty tile last time. They drop in quickly, don't they? And that's kind of weird direction, but I can give you a better reference point. I'm dubious that just changing my position ever so slightly would lead to a massive improvement. Ow! I suspect it just comes down to getting to Masamune with more health, so that I can tank that first attack. Yes, taking that first attack makes it much, much easier. Oh, sorry, tanking that first attack, yes. Just too close. They're going to be awkward, aren't they? Got ya. Right, now it's just you and me. Oh, that distance they get on their spear is ridiculous. I've taken too much damage, realistically. It's like 50-50 whether you wait for the first attack of the spearman. Well, I don't think there's a reliable way I can evade their attacks. So I'm more thinking about when do I have a good opening. Not about whether... Nah. The thing is, even if you eat the attack of the spearman, you can then spam attack to break the shield. Yeah, except spamming with this unit isn't really spam-like. You're right, but to be able to have enough health to fight Masamune, I need a bit of luck. I need them to just not attack aggressively. Or just to have something like that where the game just decides I wasn't hit for some reason. No, that was close though. That was strange. Why did they get hit by that? If I had realised, I could have taken them out really easily. Could it be if they're attacking when I attack, they will get hit by the beam? I doubt it.
The world's strongest fighters.
I think there's a short window when he attacks and he can be hit by the beam. I see. That's interesting. That is interesting. I think you're right. Yeah. Interesting. I wouldn't say it's useless. You can just take them out immediately. But yeah, I agree. It's very hard to predict because of how slow this character attacks. How slowly they attack. Oh, they got me good. Or did they? No, because I took out one of the shields unexpectedly again. That actually came together quite well. Ow. What was I doing before to survive that attack? Was I really just jumping at the right moment?
The world and fight.
I'll never understand why you step back and then attack. What, you mean against these enemies? Because often you'll avoid their attack if you do so. It also changes their attack patterns a bit. Like that, see? From what I can see, you eat their attack most of the time. Probably about 60% of the time, yes, but it would be 100% of the time if I didn't step back. The ability to block about 40% of their attacks is well worth it. If you don't attack, you'd get... If you don't step back, you'd get another attack in to break their shield. No, it's no slower. Because it animation breaks. Animation breaks the... There's a long cooldown after the attack, but the evade animation breaks. So for example, with the beam attack, it is actually faster to beam attack, step back and beam attack again. It takes longer to only beam attack because of the ridiculous cooldown, and you can just cancel all the cooldown just by stepping back. And similarly with the jumping attack, the hopping attack where you kick them, I don't know which is faster, but it doesn't feel much slower at all to animation break with the step back. I suspect they're about the same speed, and you block some of their attacks. That's not the point. The point's not to attack them without being attacked by them, or minimizing the amount to which you're attacked by them. Also makes it hard for them to stand so close to you that they don't get hit, which can happen. If you think it's better to do it that way, then do it, but I can only see you whiffing. I assure you it is better to do it this way. I know I have to jump that first AoE, but I cannot for the life of me figure out what the timing is. Dodge it. I can't dodge the AoE. It affects the entire map. Oh, use the dodge button. I'll try that next time. I think you might be right. That possibly is what I was doing initially. I don't recall. I don't know if that would work though, because with this Because don't forget, they don't. This character doesn't jump when they evade. They just step backwards. And because of the nature of the AoE, it just spreads out. I don't know if I get invincibility frames against it or not. Like at all times, there's at least 1 foot on the ground. Yes, that's it. It is actually faster to do the... it is faster... You can get more hop attacks in if you evade in between. It is actually faster due to the animation breaking. Oh, you. How dare you. Did you see that? I started that attack before he spawned in, and he managed to release just enough bubbles before he attacked instantly as he spawned in, and spawned in enough bubbles that it took me out. How very dare he. Oh, they're playing difficult. Notice the timing for the evade. That you evade actually as soon as you get the hit. You don't see it. Fair enough. Ah, they got me. So if I do nothing but this attack, that's how long it takes until I can do it again. I can't seem to get the evade off. That was odd. Oh, I can't do it because I can't evade because they're not attacking, I think. Is that the problem? No. Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. Yes, that was it. Pressing the wrong button, that would be why. So let's try that again. Right, so just hop attack. That's how long it took. Oops. That's faster, I'm sure it is. Do you see the difference? Because they have that long section where they're just where they like lean forwards and do nothing. So you just animation cancel it with the evade. And it also nets you a bit of distance, which may or may not be useful. The thing is, you whiff afterwards. Not always. What you have to do, I know I may not be perfect at this, but what you have to do in theory is read the enemy. Because if they're about to lunge, then you won't miss the attack. They got me. Like that. That's what we're trying to... the sort of situation we're trying to create. Oh dear. There we go. So that went very well. Not perfectly, but well. Oh, they got one too many attacks on me. Oh, yep. So I did miss one attack there. Maybe I shouldn't be giving up when my health gets that low. I mean, I wasn't giving up that early previously, and I was still getting to Masamune. And it seems like Masamune one-shots me anyway. There's not a lot of... It's not very likely I'll get to Masamune with so much health he won't one-shot me. With his initial attack, if it makes contact, I mean. The trouble is, running around them like this actually drives them into each other. when I run around the outside, my average position is in the center of the center of the arena. And even though my character never goes there, that is effectively where the enemies are walking towards. Because they try and follow me. They end up net going towards the center of the arena. And therefore, because they're both going that way, towards each other. It's a tactic I used to exploit when playing Doom, old Doom. 1993 Doom. It was 1993, wasn't it? Because you could actually use that exact tactic to herd a group of enemies towards the center of the map, and then you would just fire straight into the huddle. Yes. No. That went well, considering. I got lucky there. They didn't open up with an attack as early as they could have. Oh, I think I got two of them then. Right, it's just you and me. Darn. Yes. Stepping back is also great for that attack as well. No! I thought I had him for a second. Why? Oh, why did I think I had him? Because I managed to survive the initial onslaught and was attacking him. Can't you wait until the spear and the swordman attack? It's like 50-50. You have to preempt it. You can bait it sometimes, I think. You can bait it, but it's much less than 50-50 in my experience. To be fair, I haven't tried it. You probably could bait... Right, that was a useless bait, just to be clear. You can easily bait them like that, but because due to the turning circle on this enemy, you can't then... Sorry, this character, you can't turn around and attack again quickly enough. You probably could bait the fist enemy consistently well, actually, if you practiced it. But I find the spearman's range is just too great to do it consistently. Because they can hit you from a ridiculous distance away. Like that. That's true. The one that punches is much faster at attacking, which introduces its own problems. That spearman. The number of times that I'd evade, or the number of times that I'd attack and they'd attack at the same time, and they'd get a hit and I wouldn't. I really hate it that you attack before he attacks. Well, you have to, because that's the only way you can possibly get the occasional jumping over his attack. I know it's not consistent, but it's better than not doing that. If I just wait for them to attack, then I gain nothing. Alright, with the spearmen then, I will not attack until they attack. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, that's on me. Sorry, I really mucked that up. I didn't take the electric out on the shield. He was very docile for some reason. Right. They keep grouping up. Right, I won't attack until he attacks. Let's just... It's like the game's trolling us. Oh dear, I'm out of position. That was just bad luck on my part. I think that beam didn't quite have enough juice. And they're grouping up again. Right. Right, I'll let him get the first attack. I don't know what happened there, but okie doke. Oh! You go to him, not directly to him. You mean stand back slightly? You can't bait the spearmen. Their range is too great. So, I'm sorry, I can't do it right now because they're refusing to separate. Right. If I try and bait, he hits me. That's what happens if you try and bait the spearmen. It's the problem I was saying before. The spearman just has this absolutely obnoxious range. What you can do is if you time it right, you can make sure you're jumping in the air so that when they actually stab, you're above them. It's very difficult to do that consistently, but that leads to what you were describing as my attacking him first. Because I'm having to guess when he's going to attack. You can jump over the spear attack with the hop attack. That's exactly what I just said. But the wind up on the cat... I don't know, maybe it looks different watching it to if you're playing it. Like... I am doing the tactic which leads to you, or I had been doing the tactic which leads to you hopping over their attack some of the time. But the wind up on the attack with this character is so long that you have to initiate the attack before the enemy has begun their attack animation. It is just the lengths of the two animations. It takes this character so long to hop into the air after you've pressed the button that the enemy could start their attack and hit you before you've actually jumped in the air. So you have to anticipate. Well, this is unfortunate. It only worked on the spear and sword enemies. I'm not sure when you react. You should react when his eyes glow, not when he starts his attack animation. I think it's before then. If you wait till his eyes are glowing, it's too late. He is going to hit you if he's in range. Especially with the spear one. Because even if you evaded at that second, with the spear one, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, you can... By the time their eyes glow, there's only like half a second or so before they actually hit. Well, there's the sound clue. There, that's what we want. Very hard to do it consistently. Oh dear. Yep, too late, too late, too late. Oh, that attack distance. Did you see that? They weren't even close to me. Because there's the long wind up on the beam attack, no matter what. I have to stop dead still to wind up the beam attack. And they managed to more than close the distance with one leap. Right, I cannot block the AOE attack with the with evade. In theory, I'd have to jump, but I'm not sure the timings exist for that. You would have, again, it's the anticipation problem. Like, you would have to begin the jump before he began his attack, and there's no way to reliably time that. Out of curiosity, can I taunt? No, I can't, can I? Oh, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna take a while, but I'm going to get it. Yes, yes, this is what we like. Good. Good, 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 good. Now, can we keep this up? Ooh, I killed them such that the bubble attack was interrupted. And they, like, tried to continue it after death. That was interesting. Darn. I could have had an early kill of the shield enemy there if I'd realised. Got ya. Right, get into position to deal with Masamune. Actually, that jump I have to make, could I time it against his entrance speech, as it were, where he screams? I wonder. Did you truly react or simply spam it against the swordsman? I'm afraid I don't That was long enough ago, I don't recall. I don't particularly remember the individual skirmishes, especially since I'm doing it over and over again. Oh no, they got me. Right, that was an example of doing it perfectly. Because you can actually cancel the... Oh, I didn't mean to do it then. You can actually cancel the attack quite late on. And so I tried it once, saw that they hadn't gone in for the lunge, cancelled, did it again, then got the attack off. Properly blocking their attack at the same time. If I could do that consistently, I'd be golden. Good, they're separating. Good, good, good. Yes. I don't like how close that spearman's getting. I think I need to go in for my attack just after they've whiffed theirs. Now. Oh, I wish that had gone a little better, but never mind. No. I think one change I need to make to my strategy is I need to stop thinking in terms of using one beam attack to finish off wave 2 and then doing another beam attack just before wave 3 spawns in. I think I need to use the same beam that finishes wave 2 to disable the other kangaroo-like character as they spawn in. There just isn't enough time to do another attack. Bubble attack to finish the second wave. I don't know. I think that tends not to... The problem is the bubble attack tends not to knock out the other kangaroo-like enemy. They'll just attack through it. Then again, the bubble should in theory cancel out their bubbles. No, but the third wave does. The third wave has bubbles. The problem is the third wave spawns in so quickly after the second that I don't have time to cancel my attack and attack again. The time it takes me to cancel with an evade and begin another attack is enough time for them to spawn in and create enough bubbles to just wipe me out. Bubbles are slow, I'm slower. I can't evade bubbles as this character. In theory I could outrun them, but there's... Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, but they mucked up. So it's okay. Darn, I nearly had that shield enemy taken out as well. Oh, that's bad. Right, let's try... No. Jumping now. Darn, I nearly did it. Okay, so the jump is possible. Oh, that's too many. I can't really afford to take 3 spear hits right at the start. No, you say you're not supposed to evade bubbles. If I was playing 2B or A2 or even 9S, that's exactly what you do. It's just because this particular character is so slow that that's not viable. Yes. Oh. Okay, that was so-so. Oh, I did it again. I always want to cancel that. That's exactly why you don't do what I just did. I finished off wave 2 with the beam attack. I immediately cancelled it. I immediately began another beam attack, anticipating the spawning in of wave 3. So I'd begun the beam attack before wave 3 had spawned in, and yet they still managed to get the attack off fast enough that they were able to take me out. I keep forgetting, I just cannot cancel the beam attack after, or I mustn't cancel the beam attack after wave 2. I need to use that same beam attack for wave 3 to open up on wave 3. I like the fact that when you're playing a machine, your eyes light up red when you attack as well. That's a nice touch. Right, so remember this time, it's the same beam attack. Right, so it's probably going to be this beam attack unless I deliberately engineer. Oh, no! Yep, I mucked up. I mucked up. I mucked up. I thought I could get it get wave 2 down to just one enemy on very low health without finishing them off. I don't know why. But no, that beam attack did. The beam attack I cancelled had already wiped out the remainder of wave 2. Ow. Yes. Right, so this is the one. Take them out. Turn it around. Make sure... Oh, it didn't take them out. Well, it's over. I have no answer to this. Maybe you're right. Maybe I use the bubbles instead. Alright, we'll try the bubbles. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, there's a lot to be said for that. That was a little ambitious. I don't particularly fancy spawning. Oh, sorry, having Masamune spawn right next to me. I can't move. He's pinned me. Oh. Ow! Still, that does prove the principle. It is possible to time the jump right. You just have to do it by what he's saying. Right, stop surrounding me. Right, so bubbles. Yep, you're right. You're right, Entor. The bubbles do seem to work better in that case. Right, onto Masamune. Darn. Nearly. Grouping up again, which is what we don't want. Yes, separate, separate. Right, bubbles from here perhaps, so we're closer to the enemy when they spawn in. Yep, that did it. You're gone. Tank to go. Tanks out. Next wave of medium-sized machines. Right, just the shield and spear, sorry, no, sword and shield to go. Got ya. Right, Masamune now. Oh, I actually jumped too early that time. Oh, it's not so straightforward to time.
The world's strongest fighters, and at the end, you will face the final.
It's hard and no one can do it consistently. You mean this challenge or the dodging the attacks here? Avoiding the attacks. Oh no, I've made a mistake. That's why I tended to go for the beam attacks. Oh no, this has gone badly wrong. No, I got away with it somehow. Right, just this one left. No. Nice try. No. Even the sword one has a surprising range on his attacks. I have the problem I have with the other small enemies with Masamune. He's just too short for some of the attacks. Now I know you're going to say, oh, we'll get to the optimal distance. Well, that's difficult when he can move. I'm not suggesting that's wrong, I'm just saying it's challenging. Then position yourself differently. It doesn't matter how I position myself if he can walk right up to me. I did jump, that's not the problem. The problem is that he's too short. He'll get right up in my face, and then he'll be too short to for the attacks to land. I mucked up. I mucked up. Then I can't tell you where to stand. Yes, the issue is that he's too close for the bubbles. I suppose what I'm saying is, I've gotten to the point where I can semi-consistently jump his first attack, which is great. But I can't immediately run like I'm running now to get distance after that, because his attack is still reverberating in the arena. You know, I'd just run into the attack from the other side if I did that. But there is an optimal distance where he needs 1 barrage and 2 volleys to lose over half health when you do it right.
The bad fight.
Oh, they're separating. I should have backed away sooner there. And I don't know how you fight him, I simply bursted him down. Oh, do you mean I should be closer to him at the outset? As in I should be able to burst him out before he even gets his first attack out? You don't have the HP to eat the waves. No, but I can jump the waves, and I have jumped the wave the last few times. Or at least several times out of the last few attempts I've jumped the waves successfully. I'm tempted to do that to him, to be honest. If I jump the wave and I'm right next to him, I'm tempted to just open up with the beam. Oh, they never do that. They usually just run into me. Nope, didn't manage to jump that time. Yeah, you say that, but look at the number of times I managed to block taking damage from them. I need them to separate, really. Blocked. I know it's not technically blocked, it's evaded, really. But not using the evade mechanic of the game. Blocked. So of the 6 attacks they made against me, I blocked 2 of them then. Oops. I've mucked up. I got away with it. What you sometimes do is block the damage first and then whiff. Well, yeah, I'm not perfect. That just because I make mistakes doesn't mean that my strategy isn't sensible. Blocked. But then, as you saw, I misjudged that. Blocked. What I'm saying is it's not a problem with my strategy, it's that I make mistakes.
Masamune. Let us fight, Mailana.
Oh wow, he is really tanky. That was an experiment worth doing. So a point blank beam attack just isn't useful. I think we did try that once earlier on, but I'm not sure I was that close. So yeah, the question then becomes, what do I do instead? Like you say, Entor, I suppose I have to use the bubbles, but I have to be far enough away. And then there's the whole problem with the rings he creates are still radiating. I don't want to just walk into the ring that I just dodged.
There is no the air fight.
Right, I need them to separate. Ah, I thought they were about to separate then. Good. Did I get them both? No. That's a shame.
There is no the air fight.
Yes! No! I mucked up. I may have gotten away with it. I have, somehow. Oh no, they're not... I didn't take them out. Right, they're out. Tank next. Tank's out. Right, it's just you and me, Mr. Swordsman. Incidentally, Entor, you know part of the reason why people can't do the dodge consistently, don't you?
Let us fight right on.
Right, let's try that again. I'd suggest part of the reason why they can't do it consistently is because... Oh, no idea. I only got about 50% when I got lucky. I guess. I think part of the reason is because the animation for the hop attack combined with the cancel, the animation cancel, is still longer than the animation for the spearman to attack. So you get exactly what we just saw there. I managed to get the block off properly the first time, but then that was immediately followed by by not managing the block, and it was simply because the enemy got in like a tenth of a second earlier, because their total animation length is a tenth of a second less or something along those lines. I suppose what I should really do then is, if I successfully hit, I should... Well, here's the problem. Notionally, what you'd want to do is you'd want to leave almost immediately. But the turning circle on this character, it takes so long that you'd probably just get hit anyway. I could get away with turning and running then because I'd knocked their shield out of their hand, and they have to play that animation, so I had extra time. But you can see there, when I got a hit on the shield just then, that didn't slow them at all. Why'd you turn instead of starting the attack animation and turning during that? You may have a point there, actually. I haven't particularly been thinking about that, but yeah. Possibly I could be making use of turning mid-attack more. Or rather, and planning to do that. Obviously I do turn when I'm attacking, but I don't necessarily plan I don't necessarily think in terms of making the turn part of the attack prospectively. Oh dear. Not doing great for the Masamune encounter, am I?
Let us fight right on.
I can't look, just whatever works for you. That's too many hits. Realistically, I need to block at least one of the spearman's attacks. Oh, they're moving together. Ow. I did the wrong attack. That's on me.
Though bad fight.
Oh, maybe I can get away. That offers possibilities. I wonder if I should have attacked then instead. It's hard to tell though, the animations take so long. Ow. Okay, if they do go for a follow-up attack, there isn't enough time. But there is on this enemy, because they don't have the same range. Oh no. No, not necessarily. Depends where you end up relative to them. I guess that makes sense. Right, we have to do the bubbles next, don't we? Yep, that's perfect. Excellent. I could wish for a little more health at this point, but honestly we're not doing too poorly. Interesting. I reckon there is close to enough time to get away after you've attacked. Obviously you have to animation cancel with the evade, which I sometimes forget to do. Hello, Masamune. Go away, Masamune. Masamune, please. No. Still, I got him down to half health. Can you imagine if I'd fluked it earlier? That time when I nearly defeated him right at the start. I'd never have realised how difficult this actually is. Ow. There is, isn't there? Normally there is enough time to get away after an attack. Not always, though. Nah, I've taken too much damage. Trouble is, again, I think it comes down to RNG. It depends what the NPC decides to do, whether there is enough time or not. That was a difficult decision. Deciding whether to evade and attack again or whether to run. Hit the wrong one first. Like a dope. I say hit the wrong one first, of course I can't even damage this one at the moment. I just got confused for a second. Right, that's your shield gone. I have just over half my health left. Right. These two, as we know, we have to take out with the bubbles. Not for their sake, but for the sake of that enemy, the enemy that's about to spawn in. You're easier to take out with the beam, and then the tank we take out with the bubbles. And then we move on to our next difficult phase. Did one of those spawn in much, much earlier than the others, the one that was closest to me? It felt like they did. Okay. So, it's just the swordsman and then Masamune. Ow. Well, I didn't do a particularly good job with the swordsman, but I'm still in the game. Oh, so's he. Right, dealt with. Right, prepare for Masamune. So let's get some bubbles out. Masamune loves bubbles. Darn, didn't get the jump off in time. Okay, start again. Right, these two. Take out the electric shield. Done. Hope they separate. Ish. I got the block. Can I get away in time? Yes. So they've done no damage to me. Actually, it looks like they may have done a sliver somehow. And they've lost one notch on their shield. Of 3. They did hit me that time. Ow, and again. Get out of there. And attack. Darn. They hit me again. And again. Oh dear. Not my day, is it? Good. That was a successful block. I can back off. Get another attack in, another successful block, followed by a successful hit on their part. This should be the last notch on their shield. I think I'll back off, if I can. Right, I need them to make an attack, which they miss, realistically. Are they going to do that at any time? Oh my goodness. They don't seem to want to, do they? I can go straight into the attack that'll take them out, but the wind-up is so long that they'll probably hit me. I think I'm slightly faster than them, actually. Which is odd, because I'm pretty sure I'm slightly slower than the spearmen, and apparently carrying a spear speeds them up. Oh well, I think I'm going to get hit, but there's nothing I can do about it. So, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Right, get into position and take out the next group of enemies. Beam attack most of them, but the final one we use the bubbles. Oh, they've gotten a bit too close. This has not gone well. Okay, I'm gonna self-destruct. I don't think I had enough health left realistically, since I had another spearman to deal with later on. Let's try that again. Right. Take out the electric shield. Or take out the electric part of the electric shield. They've grouped up. Not ideal. I need to wait for them to separate. They seem very reluctant to do so. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, hit me. Fortunately, it was only a glancing hit, but still. This is not going well. They've separated a little more. No. No, this has gone badly. I don't think I have enough health left, realistically. I need to get out of that first encounter with at least half my health, realistically. Right, so, electric shield, take that out. Right, it's no longer electric. Wait for them to separate. Interesting. They've just traded places. Right, they've separated. No, they've rejoined. Oh my goodness. It's almost like they know what I'm gonna do. Excellent. Good. We did get attacked once, which is less than ideal, but we avoided the follow-up attack. Oh no. Okay. This is... They missed. I've taken too much damage, realistically. And again. Right. Electric shield taken out. They've separated. Wonderful. Oh, they baited me well there. Right, their shield is gone. And they're gone. Right, this isn't a perfect start, but it's not bad. Oh, I'm missing a lot of the potential dodges. Nope. There we go, that was a dodge. Ow. Oh. Less than half my health, but we'll keep going. It's close. Right, next wave. Take them out. These ones have to take out with the bubbles. Oh, they got in too close. Oh no, they didn't. Bubble this one as well. Good, that one's been taken out. The crab-like one's been taken out. Now for the tank. Tank's out. That enemy's out. They do spawn in much sooner than the others, don't they? Right. Those 3 are out. It's just the swordsman left. And then Masamune. Yep, good. That was a dodge. Good. Ow. Could have done without that, but never mind. Oh, I think he got some more hits in just at the end. Annoying. Right, Masamune. Nice to see you, sir. I didn't see... I timed that terribly. I couldn't see where he was until it was too late, and I wasn't going off the audio cues. Alright, try it again. Right, electric shield. Gone. They've traded places. Okie dokie. They're still a bit too close for my liking. Ow. I may as well stop. I may as well restart there. I know it was just one hit, but it was a good hit, and it did a fair amount of damage, and realistically I can't be making mistakes like that. Right, good. They've separated already. Oh, they've moved closer. Darn, that did not work. Right, we've dodged. Well, we didn't dodge in the air, but we managed to avoid the follow-up attack. No, nearly, nearly. Right, their shield's gone. I took more damage than I'd have liked, but... Oh, I did the wrong attack. They were sufficiently gentle, though, that it didn't matter. Again, I'm below half health, but it's close. I will try again. As in, I will continue. Right. I will keep trying. Ah, I've made life difficult for myself here. Got away with it, though. Right, you've been taken out. Now it's time for the tank. Tank's taken out. Don't like how close you're getting. Dodged. I won't dodge that one though. Ow. Dodged. And taken out. Right, Masamune to go. Jump. Ow. No. That character is so slow. I was still animation locked, so I couldn't get away. Right, good, they're separating. I think that's going to be a dodge, yep. This one won't be. Darn. That could have gone better. As could that. Why are you not attacking? Sometimes, very rarely, there'll be an input missed. And I assume it's not actually the game missing the input. I assume it's just an invalid action, but I don't know why. Maybe I'm like at the end of the last animation or something still. But that's not enough health to keep going. Right. Electric shield taken out. Nope. They're staying pretty close together, aren't they? Right, they're separating a bit. That should be a block. Get out of there. Yes! I got a hit in and wasn't hit myself. That's what we like to see. Now if I could do that consistently, it would be golden. Okay, just waiting for them to separate a bit more. Oh. This could be it. Oh no. That could have gone so much better. Nice try. Below half health. I'll give it a go though. Right, that's 2 more taken care of. Just these ones to go. Unfortunately, I'm a little too far away. No, I managed to correct. Good. The tank. Tank's taken out. Next group of regular enemies. Right, just the spearman to go. Not the spearman, the swordsman, sorry. Spearman was earlier. Right, we did manage to dodge. That'll be another dodge. Shield's gone. And we haven't actually taken a hit from this one yet. They did. They managed to hit us right at the end. Never mind. Masamune now. Good. We managed to avoid the main attack. I don't know what to do. There's this idea of being at the optimal distance, and obviously that makes sense from a DPS point of view, that you have to be at the right distance, not too close, not too far away for the bubbles to do the damage. But he's just too quick. He just closes the distance. Closes the distance far more quickly than I can attack. Darn. Took some damage there. Let's restart. Unless I just get closer to him. If I could just burst him out before he does his first attack, that might work. No, muck that up. Oh, I thought that was going to be a dodge, but it wasn't. I'm sorry, but you're doing it wrong. In what way? Oops, don't need to do that right now. Nope. I just managed to keep 70% health 3 times in a row after the first wave. Don't use laser, use bubbles to finish them off. Why would that make any difference? I mean, I can do that, but wind up time for bubbles is far less. Fair enough. I'll bear that in mind. Right, tank's taken out. That one's getting a little too close, the swordsman. No, it's over. Or not. Okay, fair enough. I got away with that somehow. Blocked. Ow. Blocked. Right. Yep, you're right about the bubbles. Right, what's the optimal distance for Masamune? Was that too close or too far away in your opinion? Oh, nearly. Nah, that's too much damage. It's like one body length from head to tail. I can't say for sure. I angled the camera a bit. Okay, so I would have to be quite a bit closer then. I mean, that would put me on their side. That would put me on Masamune's side of the arena then. Oh, I'm just going to quit there. I say quit. I'm going to restart there. Right. Take that shield out, or the electric part of it. I need them to separate a bit more. A little more would be nice. Excellent. Got a hit in without getting hit myself. Oh, they were very quick there. Nope. I didn't take the step back. That confuses me because it is objectively a lot slower. What am I doing? That's the wrong attack. I deserve that. It is objectively a lot slower to not evade because you're animation cancelling. Like you are leaving yourself you're leaving yourself vulnerable for a very long time if you don't step back at all. And the spear attack I tried to dodge attack and simply kept spamming attack until the shield was gone. Right. What's good? That's how much slower it is. What's that? 2 times as long? Maybe 3? I think that not doing the step back actually means that the shield is up longer. Because by stepping back, you get more attacks in the same amount of time. Like so. Ow. I was unlucky there that he took that lunge. I consistently have more than 50% health after the first wave, and 50% of the time that's more than 70%. The bubble attack doesn't always work. I agree with you that it should be my default go-to in these situations. But it does depend. If you let it reach the point where they're actively chasing you down, I think you are better off using the beam attack, because they can get so close to you that it doesn't hit, like just happened to me there. No worries, Jenny. Ow. You've yet to see the beam attack work better. I think you're absolutely right that it should be my go-to, though. I should only not use the beam attack if there's a compelling reason not to. Sorry, not use the bubble attack if there's a compelling reason not to. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, this time you made mistakes, fine, reduce them.
The world's strongest fighters have gathered here and fight.
Oops. That happened because I was skipping the dialogue. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Well, hey! Well, it's far from over. Right, I need to get this bit down a bit better. Right, I need to go to Bubbles now. Oh, you're still... Right, you should be gone now. Right, we've taken that enemy out. One to go. Right, that's that wave done. Next it's the tank. Tank's dealt with. So you think when I get to Masamune, I should be about the length of my character away from him? Would that put me in about the center of the arena then? Looking at it now. Because I mean, ultimately what it comes down to is no matter how well I do, how much health I have when I face him, I need to be in the right position. So you think I would still be on the... from the referee, the right side. I'm deliberately stalling now to discuss this, incidentally. The optimal firing distance to Masamune is a full body length. Right, but by full body length, I assume you mean the full body length of my character. Which I'm, based on where he spawns in, I'm pretty sure that would put me in approximately the centre of the arena, about there. You need to stand on the left side. Oh, do you mean a body length from the centre? So probably about there. Like the next bright tile along. If you look, some of the tiles are brighter than the others. A body length from the centre with you. So about there-ish. Right, let's see if I can deal with them. Nope, I was too quick. Oh, they're already in. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I was thinking so much about getting into position that they'd already spawned in. It's fine, I'll just do it again. Oops, no, I pressed the wrong button. Right, try it again. Right, they're a decent distance apart. Nope, you didn't go for the attack, but I thought you would. There we go. No! Just a millimetre out of position. I have let myself get out of position here, haven't I? That's a thought. If the goal is to take out the shields as quickly as possible, even if you take damage in the process, then perhaps I actually do want to have my back against the edge of the arena. And then I can do the animation cancel without actually moving backwards. Like so. Okay, well they've moved around slightly now. Just a thought. Right, so about here then is where I'd need to be. How much damage did they take? Not enough.
There is no compassion.
You can't use the animation cancel at all. Interesting. Well, it's another thing to experiment with anyway. So I need them to approach me and I need to have my back against the wall. Like so. Oh, didn't get the cancel off that time. That was odd. The other option is that you already stand a body length away. I don't follow, I thought that was the idea, that I stand a body length away as he spawns in. Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. Right.
Masamune. Let us fight forever.
So, what would you suggest? In my opinion, there are two options. He spawns right, you stand left, about 2 body lengths away, and he does his torpedo attack.
At the end, you will fight as if
Okay. And then what? So he does his torpedo attack. Oh, such a great start. Okay, we've sort of salvaged it. There we go. That was more like it. Oh no, this has gone poorly. I'm probably gonna lose here. Maybe not. No, the The computer didn't capitalise on its success, particularly. When you do an R1, you do the most damage after he does his torpedo attack. When you do an R2, you do most of the damage at the start. But you're eating both waves, I see. I see, so you're not doing the jump. So the jump avoids the damage, but it comes at the cost that I'm completely disabled for a ridiculous amount of time afterwards. So then it really does just come down to I need to get to that point in the game with more health, so that I can just tank it. I don't want to learn how to fight Masamune with that bulky thing. Oh, I should have already begun the attack, but I hadn't. The trouble is, I'm already on too low health to tank his... Oh, wrong attack. My health is already too low to tank it, even one of his wave attacks, isn't it? Like, by the time I'm down to a third, that's too little. Well, when I say one, I suppose I mean two, because they come in pairs. I whipped too much. That's what I'm trying to do. I've been adopting what is essentially a variation on your strategy. The only issue is sometimes I'm forced into a disadvantageous angle. The idea is to have my back against the hold up. The idea is to have my back against the edge of the arena so that I don't move away like I had been before, and then I can just I can do what is essentially your strategy, but with faster, more attacks, higher DPS. But you see, they keep moving around me like that, which means that it doesn't work so well. There we go, above 70% health. I hit. I absolutely stomped him that time. Right, so... the camera moved around on its own accord that time, which was very annoying. I have noticed. I'm not saying you can't do it that way, I'm saying my method yields consistent results for me. If you manage to have consistent results, fine. I jumped because I would have died. We can do it without the jump, but I can't tank that much damage. Okay. Right, did you see how the enemy moved around, circled around me that time, and that's what really... that's what caused me to move away. I'm trying to have my back against the... oh dear, sorry, I mucked my inputs up there. I'm trying to have my back up against the edge of the arena so that I don't move. I do have more than 50% HP, yes. Oh my goodness. I'm a little worried they're going to arrive at the same time, which I don't really want. Oh good. Problem solved. Well, this has gone poorly. Let's try that again. Come on in. No, that was too soon. They've surrounded me. Yeah, I'm gonna quit that attempt. Alright, I'm gonna try... Hold on. No, I need to back off. Too late. I'm gonna try something slightly different. I think I'll fall back on your strategy, Entor, if they move around me. So if they force me to not be able to animation cancel, oops. Like now. This is really interesting. I think they're less aggressive when I don't evade. I think it's terrible, but I don't have a strategy to force their movement. For some reason, they line up perfectly for me. I think that there may be something in their combat algorithms. I think part of the reason why this strategy has always been working well for you, and I've been insisting that it wouldn't work, is because we've been seeing different behaviour. Which is on me, but in the sense that I could have tried your approach earlier, rather than just concluding that it wouldn't work based on similar situations I've been in. That's interesting. I think the spearman behaves completely differently depending upon whether you evade or not. But not so much for the other one. The one that uses the fist. Okay, bear with me here. I think the strategy that I came up with would work better for the one that uses the fist, and your strategy would work much better for the one with the spear. Because their combat algorithms are different. I do need them to separate though. There's no way I'm going to try and attack them both at the same time. That would be foolhardy. Everyone's getting in a bit too close. Good, they're backing off. Yeah, look at this. I have never consistently seen such docility. The way that the spearmen just... Okay, hold on. I'm going to restart that because, of course, they both attacked me at the same time. But the degree to which, as you say, the spearman just lines up and doesn't attack, it's ridiculous. Okay. So. Right, I am backing off here because the other one was moving round as if they were going to attack me. That's why I evaded there. Right. I need them to separate a bit more. I bait the first, he is second by... Sorry. I bait the fist, he is second by running around until he punches. The second attack he uses shield attack with less range to use the evade. Dodge button, and then I'm in range to attack his shield. I'll have to reread that in a moment when I'm not in the middle of combat. Sorry, I didn't mean to evade there. Didn't make any difference though. Right, I suspect the way I had been doing it will work well with the fist enemy. Okay, I know. I think I would have got hit just as much, if not more, had I been using your strategy there, for the fist one specifically. Because he's so much more aggressive. Oh no, I wasn't ready. Never mind. Right, I bait the fist. He is second by running around until he punches. I'm not sure what you mean by second by running around. The second attack he uses his shield attack with much less range. So you use the evade and then I'm in range to attack his shield. Yes. Oh, so you bait out his... Are you saying you bait out his first attack? And then he's guaranteed to use the shield attack next? Right, get into position. Exploit this random docility. Right, they've been taken out. In theory, if I time this right, I can actually... No, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Yes. I was going to say, in theory, if I time it right, I can actually jump over his fist attack. It's a lot more reliable than doing it with the shield one. Oh, I wasn't ready. Got away with it, maybe? Right, so with this one, I just need to get up close and keep attacking. He should behave the same as the spearman does. And he appears to be. And he's down. So now I just need to keep attacking Masamune. Oh my goodness. There we go. That'll have to do. Okay, so once I had got to Masamune, what could I have done better there? Because I wasn't jumping or anything. Obviously I was having trouble with him getting too close, but I suppose that's part of the question. Right. So getting close. Just keep attacking. Don't bother with the evade for this one. Nope, I've been done. So you think I should have been further away initially? Which I think I'd agree with. I just like... Well, you know what it's like trying to control this particular character. If you accidentally end up too far forwards, there's not a lot you can do. Right, I need to back off now. Ow. Okay, I didn't do quite as well as last time in terms of health, but I'm not doing terribly either. Commit to the aggression. Right, but if he's too close, I have to gain distance again. Because the attacks will literally go over his head. So I need to have some sort of strategy in mind. If he does close the distance, what do I do then? Oops, I cancelled when I didn't mean to. Right, so... I'm just trying to take Masamune out as quickly as I can. Right, that's at least a body length away. Now he's too close. So what do I do once he gets in that close? Or do I have to have already taken him out by then? Dodge. I know. I think we've been having some communication problems, but that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. If he is that close, dodge. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do. But earlier on you said that backing away does nothing but cause you to take more damage, so you just have to commit to the aggression, which didn't make sense to me. For, you know, the obvious reason that he's doing damage to you and you're not doing damage to him. So, in that circumstance, you would agree you need to back away. I was talking about first wave. Yeah, I think part of the problem is I still haven't fully grasped what you mean by... Oh, you mean like now? Oh, I'm with you. Right. Yes, that's what you mean. Because I'm fairly certain you've also talked about there being two stages in which you could... Sorry, I've been doing a terrible job here. There being two stages in which you could try to take out Masamune. That's what was getting confused in my head. I'm with you. Right, let me try that again and actually not... Hopefully not muck it up so badly. Right. They're too close together for me to do anything right now. I need them to move away from each other, otherwise I'm just going to get... There we go. Right, move in. Do not evade. Just attack. For some reason the computer has trouble in this situation and it has trouble knowing what to do and doesn't attack as aggressively as it should. Right, now it's only the fist one left. Right, they've been taken out. Right, I need to get roughly over here and start attacking almost immediately. That was close. That nearly went very badly wrong. Right, now I need to swap up to the bubble attacks. I need to finish this wave of the bubble attacks, specifically so that when the next enemy spawns in, they're instantly taken out. This enemy needs the beam. Next enemy, the tank, needs the bubbles. Right. Good. Now I need to go back to the beam. Because I can... The advantage the beam has is it obviously knocks certain enemies away. Which means if they're being knocked away, they're not attacking me. Right, this enemy is like the spearman. Get right up in its face. Keep attacking. Don't evade. For some reason it doesn't know what to do. And I win. And I think that's the most health I've had for Masamune. Right, I'm not in a great position for Masamune, but it's too late. Right, I have to back away here. I need to be even further away than that? Blimey. I think I may have been better off running then, as opposed to backing away. It's hard to say, because like the warm-up for the run is really long. But if there's enough time to do two... Well, the problem... I was shooting, and they were going over his head. I don't understand. You're saying dodge and shoot. I was shooting, and the one time, then you did nothing. I thought I kept firing at him till he got right up close to me, then I evaded twice, and then I kept firing at him. That's what I did. I shot and hoped for the best, but even though I was 2 evade distances away from him, that still apparently wasn't far enough away. Too many of the shots were still going over his head. Oh, sorry. Force of habit. Oh, yes. There we go. They've been taken out. Right. There we go. That's more like it. Right, get ready for the next lot of enemies. Good, that enemy's been taken care of. Oh. Nearly did the wrong attack. Right, tank's next. Tank's taken care of. Good. Right, next group of enemies. Take them out. Swordsman. Ow, that really hurt. Swordsman taken out. Right, Masamune time. Got him. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the help, Entor. I realise it was frustrating at times. The time you took to complete this battle is 2 minutes, 22 seconds, and 771 milliseconds. Keep training every day, I'm sure you can do even better. I am never doing that again. Well done, please accept this mask as your reward. The mask will help you a bit when controlling machines. That's all it does, really. Come back anytime. Does it actually help? There used to be a different trader here, didn't there? like a trader that was stacked up on top of himself. Like he had the cylinders that were stacked up on top of himself, and he appeared in the 6th stage of the arena, the stage immediately preceding the Masamune one. So it's interesting that he has been replaced. That makes me wonder, has Masamune been replaced? The traitor is dead. Well, it's hard to tell with the machines, isn't it? Because sometimes they pop up again.
Stronger. Stronger. You must become stronger.
Which is kind of
That's what
bad.
they kept telling me, so I tried.
Apparently someone else is the trader now.
I tried to become stronger. I tried, and I tried. But in the end,
Oh no. Back then I couldn't find him, but luckily most of my weapon upgrades were done already. I didn't even think of that. It's possible that the new trader doesn't have the same stuff. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to transport myself into the castle to see if Masamune's still there. Because if he's gone, well, I suppose if he's gone, we just have to use chapter select, but I hope. If Masamune... No, they wouldn't have got rid of Masamune permanently. That would be madness. Because then you wouldn't be able to get level 4 weapons. He's still there. Okay. I still want to verify with my own eyes, just in case... just in case there is some sort of Easter egg there. If you go back to him just after you've defeated him. But I suspect you're probably 100% correct. Question is, do I have... am I going to do the other arenas? How much of the... if I don't do the arenas, the remaining ones, am I going to miss out on anything? Am I going to miss out on much? That you said about the whole Sony Easter egg. Cosmetics, that's all. Okay. Because like if I hadn't fought Emil, for example, I wouldn't have gained one of the weapons in the game, and as a consequence I wouldn't have then been able to get this quest, which I still only know a little bit about, which is where you upgrade all the weapons to level 4. So of course I'm not to know that there isn't more tied to it. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. So he is still here. Wonderful. Oh, I need a meteorite shard to upgrade that weapon. Interesting. I won't do any upgrading now. Oh, he's just talking about our blade again. We've read that several times before. Oh, blimey. Right, I suppose I should probably find a suitably photogenic area to transport myself to. And then probably wrap up for the night. What would be a good area? Maybe the flooded city? I'm looking for a photogenic area specifically because before my streams I post on social media that I'm playing whichever game again, and so it's I prefer not to be in the same area twice in a row if possible. Excellent. Oh, I suppose I should do a proper save, although as far as I'm aware they do the exact same thing anyway. Oh, wonderful. So yeah, that's that'll be it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you again, Entor. You were very patient and provide some much needed assistance. What else? So, upcoming streams. Friday, more NieR Automata. Saturday, more RimWorld. We're actually doing reasonably well in RimWorld. Surprisingly. We managed to get fabrication up and running. We haven't been using it very much, but the point is, in principle, we can manufacture our own components and advanced components now. Which means we shouldn't get stuck in the way we did in one of the playthroughs I did recently. Once we get deep drilling up, in theory, then we have infinite resources at our disposal. I mean, in a very slow and inefficient way, but the point is, it would be at that point it would be very difficult for us to get stuck at all. You know, short of just being attacked and everyone being killed, which could happen. So yeah, RimWorld, we're doing okay. Long way to go, but we're doing okay. That'll be Saturday. Stream after that will be next Monday, and that'll be more NieR Automata. Don't know how much longer I'll be doing NieR Automata. I still intend to see all the endings I can manage, which means I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to upgrade all the weapons to max level. I'm probably going to end up doing all the side quests. Don't know about the arenas. It would have been nice to have done all the arenas, but I'm realising just how much work is going to be involved in me actually getting the final 2 special challenges. And yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be the most entertaining stream or streams. That's the problem, because it may well end up turning into a few streams of grinding and then a few streams of attempting, which, yeah. We'll see. So I might not do the arenas, but I'll try and do as much else anyway. You can do the Sony CEO challenge. Oh, can I? I thought to do that challenge I had to complete all the other special challenges. I'm not sure how much grind it is. I think grind I cheated. I see. No. Oh, okay. I don't have to do that then. I misunderstood. Well, I'll figure it out. I don't intend to be doing NieR Automata forever. Obviously, I've done many games before, and I intend to do many games later. But I'll try to think of a suitable balance of having seen most of the content in the game and not spending months just trying to grind out one particular little Easter egg. Only up to the level 99 challenges as far as I know. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I see. So yeah. I expect that I won't have finished NieR Automata by the end of Friday's stream, so that means we'll probably be doing more NieR Automata next Monday as well. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I will announce it on social media, which currently means Blue Sky, Mastodon, Meta Threads, and X, formerly known as Twitter, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you to everyone that follows me and subscribes, of course. I usually show the thank you message, but I often forget to say it, but I do appreciate you all. And have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.